Michael? They are. They are.
Being a vicar, it's like all this hard work, and not having, not being Prescott and not being sweaty, 24 long years of trying to be for fun has finally paid off, and it feels good.
I am fired up. There is a fire burning in me, and I needed to get out. And I can't wait to smack Theo. Okay, I'm done.
See what happens. Despite insane. Ultimately out first Sentiment. Brother was Spartans.
Going after Zillion.
This is looking insane.
Oh, look at the cleanse, look at the moves! Faker! What was that?
God King El Chongo pulls the Nami bubble, and he is realizing how much their bot lane is. Oh, the multiple grabs is coming up. This guy is trying to save the team. The bomb is going to kill Navin. Oh, Lee Sean Jr. is trying to flash on the tower. Kill people. Great. He's trying to kill El Chongo in his own jungle. That is what we call a non-4-1 play. This is called
It appears as though the blue team is turned around. Now they are about
Fuck Dog
2.4
is
take
just
hold of the
turning.
head.
Welcome to the DCS. What you just saw was a trailer that was created by the great, the all-knowing Zykel Zumbo. He's one of the greatest minds that we have today, and obviously it shows. Now, we have quite the showing for you guys today. There, obviously that it's Halloween. Obviously, that earlier today there was a smaller tournament, the less successful tournament, Worlds. It's a great tournament. I'm glad to see that a lot of the rookies and being for fun are getting a chance to play. However, really we're seeing some of the best people in this tournament today, the DCS. Now, this will be a different lineup than you've seen before, different things, just completely different, and I hope that you're ready for it. But right now, I think I hear something in the distance. I don't know what's going on. Wait, what the? What? What? What are
Hello,
your...
Michael Rumbo. It's me, Brian Leishon Jackson Lee.
What are you doing here? Out of all people I've wanted to see, you were the least likely person I'd like to see. I thought that Trassen 7 was just going to play today, not be thrown off and replaced by Brian Jackson Lee.
Well, what can I say, my friend? Didn't you check your DMs? I'm sure Zykel Zumbo must have sent you something.
Well, let me just look through them, I guess. I'm even though I'm 99% confident that Zykel Zumbo did not send something to me.
Well,
I guess we'll just
I'll wait.
let me just examine it over here. Is it really a message that he sent? Is this a video or something? Let me just pull it up in front of everybody. Let's just check out what this is, since Brian
What does
Jackson
it
Lee
say?
apparently thinks that he's important. Let me just go over to it now. Why is Traston 7 off of the caster's desk, and why is Lee Sean on it? I know this is a hard thing to understand, however, there are a lot of factors that affected this. Traston 7 came to me after the game with the DCS last time and said, I know that there's an election coming up. I want to be able to help in some way to shed light to corruption, to just the system that exists in America. You know, I thought this was a great idea. We came together and we decided on that Traston could become a player and that he would lead a team, a social justice team known as CUM. It is corrupt, misshapen, and unsatisfactory. These words are to bring out the absolute awful state of Washington currently. Now, Traston will be leading that team during this DCS. On the issue of Lee Sean, I know how difficult that this is, especially given the history of Lee Sean being a not-for-fun player. However, in this Worlds, we ran an extremely successful program to make players for fun, especially in NA. The biggest team that we had was TSM. TSM ran the most for fun NA Worlds experience we have ever seen before. This is truly groundbreaking, and we want to be able to expand this program to other places. The idea was that the star player of TSM, Bjergsen, has asked me to move to become the coach of TSM to help them become more for fun. I find that this idea of moving players around to help make people more for fun is a good way to spread fun. This applies to Lee Sean. Lee Sean will go from being the least for fun player in the world to becoming a caster that will be for fun. I hope that you understand, and good luck in the DCS. Now, what you saw there was definitely not spoilers for the next thing that comes up. That was just something else. But I cannot believe that you were considered for this program, but I will trust Zykel Zumbo because he is one of the smartest people in the world, truly, about this program.
He's a talented man. He's a talented man. We all understand his love for philanthropy and helping out people in need. But honestly, the only thing we need to do right now, I mean, really, is kind of get rid of old blood, so to speak. And Michael, you've been hosting this DCS for at least 2 times for this. So after this tournament, I think it'll be best if kind of allowed for new blood to take over. Something to consider.
I mean, I'm not too sure that that's the greatest idea, considering Zykel Zumbo handpicked me. He was one of the casters. I went through that program that he mentioned. I was able to meet TSM while they're going through it. I mean, they were all very for fun. I mean, I just don't know. I mean, I guess I trust Zykel Zumbo that he sees something in you, but I'm not sure what it was.
You know, if I'm going to be completely honest, he did mention your name in kind of an offhand remark under Scorn. It's not positive what he was saying about you, but I mean, we can discuss that at a later time, I suppose, if need be. We won't do it on live.
I mean, I guess so. I mean, just so you know, like the adults here, we usually do the player introductions now, if you're ready for it.
All right, I guess we're ready for it. We can do a Twitter feud later.
All right, yeah, just give me a second to mess with one thing. You know, as you know, us people have to work, have to set stuff up. So let me just play this real quick.
Shout out to our editors. They do a fantastic job.
They do an amazing
Here at
job.
Yes. Truly paragons of hard work.
Truly. Now, let's get into it. Up first, we have Team CUM. Team CUM stands for Corrupt, unsatisfactory, and misshapen. This is a great way to show and protest the American political system as it is broken and does not work for the people. Now, well, I guess we'll see how Team Come stands up to our next team, Wawa.
Team Wawa. Fantastic. I mean, Borat also, as we know, Borat 1 and Borat 2. Shout out to Amazon Prime for sponsoring the DCS. You can catch Borat 2 on Prime Video.
Check it out.
It has been a fantastic couple of weeks since it's been out, and it is a fantastic film. Cannot recommend it enough. Really protesting against big government and big corporations on Amazon Prime. Make sure to check that out.
Check that out,
Now-
indeed. Onward.
Onward to our first player on Team Wawa, we have Element Zero, also known as Jordan Reed Collette, groaner, moaner, and frequent aloner. Is he passionate about both ADC and wearing jeans indoor? Will he drive his teammates angry or go berserk on the enemy to ensure a victory?
Up next, we have Nabin. Nabin is on Team Wawa. The person who was born first, a naturally gifted support in-game and out of the game. We thank him for his generous contribution to making this DCS possible.
Very.
Will he stick the landing, or will he miss another flash ult? We'll see.
Only time will tell, my friend. Up next,
We've got
we're talking about the man, the myth, the Narmane, Charlie Aussie Creo. You know, I hear he's been improving his proficiency and knowledge in Puerto Rican food.
that's nice.
Yeah, it is. Will Dios Real Chango make an appearance? Or will the dogs get walked a little early today?
Only
Find out.
time will tell. Next, on Team Come, we have Traston 7. Our resident Coomer is making an appearance on the Rift today. DCS host turns DCS player, and recently coming out of his league retirement, he's looking to take names. Names that don't have German heritage. However, the only thing Traston is not seeing tonight is the defeat screen.
All right. One of the longest standing members of the Dolphinos, it's Swoos Magoose on Team Cup. The previous 4-Fun winner is now making his return in the second DCS. Many destructive things have happened since the last DCS, but nothing more devastating than his lane performance.
Absolutely. Up next, we've got Prescott E-Man on Team Come. Otherwise known as Prescott Eugene Carlson. I mean, does this man even need an introduction?
Yes, sir. Next, we got soju drinking, big brain thinking, and anti-tilting Menselgen, looking to make this DCS record a 2-0. When he's not irrationally lashing out at Prescott, he's dominating the Rift. Flexibility and intelligence. Hopefully, Menselgen has as much passion for the DCS as he does for Among Us.
Let's hope. Up next, on Team Come, we've got the recently retired preseason player, Your Hate Amuses Me. In his absence, he's been scoring big hits and attempting to survive the wrath of Prescott, Card, and Carlson in Monster Hunter. Will Your Hate Amuses Me have the momentum to win the DCS, or will he grind to a halt just like his TFT rank?
You know, Smug Doug 110 has actually sent in a custom character introduction. Let me bring that up now. It says, and I quote, Fortnite Floss Stand, Epic Ninja Victory Royale, Default Dance Zoomer, OK Boomer, Ting Tang, Walla Walla Bing Bang. What that means, I will never know.
I'm not sure any of
Hidden,
us.
I will never know. Confusing, truly.
I'm not sure any human could really understand that, but clearly Smug Dog does.
Only
Finally,
he will know.
we have Kitty Cat on Team Wawa. Kitty Cat has given us all the luxury of uncanceling League of Legends for this tournament. She's taken a break from making concentration camps in Minecraft and testing items in the PvE to destroy the competition. Will Kitty Cat's performance look like Cat Evolved, or will she have already used her Gunblade? That wraps up your
Let's see.
introductions. And here, now we're going to get to the part where we know that you have all been waiting for. You may be wondering, where are my champions? Mr. Zykel Zumbo, the head who makes all of this possible, would he have not released my champion? Where is it? Where'd it go? Well, I'll tell you. This year for this DCS, we're taking things different. We're doing things differently here. And let's just say that your champion will be left up to fate. You may have asked, why can't you just tell us what the champions are? It's because we literally cannot tell you what they are.
It's impossible.
Impossible at this point, we cannot even try to tell you. But I'm about to show you the screen. As long as first I must make some tech is telling me that I gotta plug in this thing first. Gotta plug this in. Alright, we're good. Now we're moving on.
We are fixing it. I go ahead.
You're fixed.
We're fixed.
Okay. Can you hear both of us now? Do our audios sound okay?
Are we fixed?
Are we fixed? That's the real question. Does it sound okay? Does me and Brian, are we about Brian, whatever your name is, Lishan? Alright, I'm getting word from tech that this is a Russian attack on the
Russian
DCS.
Attack. Oh my gosh, yet again.
Another one
With the
coming in.
Security. Whoever's in charge of cybersecurity better, get on it. Because something clearly is going on here.
Truly.
I
But now-
digress.
now-
Michael, please.
Let's get back to it. Alright. As I was saying, I will now explain the rules of this tournament. Each player will spin this wheel, which has champions all around it, 2 times. You can choose from either of those 2 champions to play. Now, we'll bring you in one by one into this Discord call, alternating teams. You'll be able to introduce yourself, say like, oh my, wow, thanks for being, wow, blah, blah, blah. Then you'll spin the wheel, you'll get your champion, or 2 champions, and you can decide which of those 2 champions to use. Now, as a team, you can choose to reroll one person's 1 champion. This will let you be able to switch up 1 champion in case something is awful. If you do not own a champion, you will reroll again until you own that champion. We trust that you will keep your integrity, that you won't just reroll a champion because you don't like it. Now,
Integrity of the DCS is at the utmost importance right now. And I would
Absolutely.
know, as the most for-fun player of last DS.
yeah, about that. But anyway, Mr. Brian Jackson Lee, or Lee Sean as you would say, let's get started. Let's pull over one person in just a second after they can see. So on the rules, we can get the spinning going.
Of course. You will get 2 characters. Just to recap, you will be able to roll twice, and you will get 2 characters. One can only be played for the first game, obviously, and then for the second game, we will roll again. So up first, I'm gonna bring Jimmy He from Team fucking Come. That's
Team fucking
yeah.
come.
Team fucking Come. Here we go. Jimmy, camera on. Mental Gen, how are you doing today, buddy?
Camera on. Camera on.
Camera on.
Jimmy,
We're
how are we
taking-
doing today?
Dude, I'm chilling. It's Halloween. I just finished my drink.
That sounds fantastic, Jimmy. I understand we are both finishing our drinks, but the only thing we need to finish right now is what you would like from this circle. I mean, I know you can't read all these characters, but who are you looking to get this DCS?
Honestly, give me Jungle Yumi. Big money, baby. Yeah, big money.
He's hoping for Jungle Yumi, so Michael,
That's
we are
quite-
going to
Spin.
spin
That wheel!
Oh,
Your first champion is... Cho'Gath!
Shogun!
Cho'Gath, let's see if you can eat the competition. You know, in this...
Well, keep in mind, Michael, that's one of two.
One of two.
One of two
We have
rolls.
another one. Let's go again
Indeed.
and spin.
That wheel!
Oh.
Let's see what we get now.
All right, who
Oh.
are we looking for? We're looking for a blue.
Soraka!
Soraka! Wow, okay.
Alright.
Soraka or Cho'Gath, you get two. The mask is on. Are you looking to not infect Team Come with your positivity?
I'm looking to protect the others while
Ooh.
also spreading my my influence on this event. You know.
Well said, well said.
Well
Jimmy
said,
from Team
indeed.
Come. That's Methalgen from Team Come. We're gonna send you back. We're gonna invite someone from Wawa Weewa. That's gonna be Theo. Theo's going up next from Wawa Weewa.
Weewa.
Theo, coming in. Theo.
Hello.
Hey.
Oh, cameras
Oh.
are a bit of a technical issue. Give me one moment. There we go.
No, please.
Did see you there.
Hey, looking
Yeah.
fantastic, Theo. Happy Halloween.
You too. You know, I was just polishing my gun blade and all.
Hmm.
Oh, well done.
You have the
well
gun
done.
blade here. Is that true?
Oh yeah, this is a real gun blade.
Well, Katarina is on this wheel today, so we will see. Who are you looking for this DCS, this game one? What character are you looking for?
I'm looking for a Rise or a Katarina.
Looking
Well.
to try hard this DCS. You know,
Ah.
there are no judgments.
There
being
is
passed up
one
here.
person here that has tryharded in a DCS for sure, and he's closer than you would think.
We're gonna ask Michael Charles Rumble to shut the fuck up and roll that
Wheel!
Spin that wheel, baby.
Up first. Warwick. We have a winner. First champion is Warwick.
Warwick is the first
Okay.
champion option for
Okay.
Team
Alright, how are you
Wawa
feeling so
Weewa.
far?
We're writing that down. We are writing that
Write
down.
Pretty good.
that down. All right, let's.
Alright.
I'm a little bit of a hound myself, you know. Some people call me a dog.
Chance two. We're gonna do
Let's-
run it back and spin
That wheel.
Woo!
And. Oh, it's getting real close to that Katarina.
Oh, it was real close.
Oh, but you were stuck with the zillion. You are.
Zillion. We have a zillion.
The zillion has
Don't worry,
been
they
chosen.
call me Bjerg.
How
They call
are
me
you
Bjerg of the
feeling
Rift.
about having the
They call me-
zillion and the Warwick?
They call me Bjerg for a reason. And they call Prescott Jensen for a reason. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well said.
Well said, indeed.
Well, you keep polishing that gun blade. We're gonna get someone else from Team
Oh, yeah.
Come. Make sure to mull over your decisions. Make the right decision, even though there's no wrong decision. All right.
Indeed.
In Charlie, Aussie Creo, Narmane himself. Let's bring him in. Team Come. Charlie.
El Chongo.
Hello, how's it going? Let me put up that camera.
Get the camera up.
All right, what's up?
Hello, El Chongo.
How's it going?
It's going quite well. Who do you want to get out of this wheel here? What are
From
your
what
top
I-
picks?
I think it's Rumble, Skarner, or Zillion.
All right. We have all three.
All three indeed. Now, let's
Well done.
see what you get. Let's roll
Spin.
that
that
sphere.
Wheel!
And wow.
So make no mistake. if
See-
people-
This is there's one thing that I forgot to mention in the rules. If you get a duplicate, you get to re-roll.
You get to re-roll, or whoever picks it first. You are forced to play the other champion. Would be a very interesting rule as well.
That could be interesting. But we may want to keep it simple and just re-roll
We'll
it.
keep it simple.
Yeah, we'll keep
re-roll
it
it.
simple. There's about 50 champions on here. We're
Michael
good.
and I disagree on a lot.
We disagree on practically everything.
Spin.
That
That
wheel!
wheel.
And oh! Looks like you're getting the Vel'Koz, Mr. El Chongo.
Oh man. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Vel'Koz is your first character, and you are against Prescott's team.
How do you feel?
I'm actually kind of excited to play against Prescott with the Vel'Koz, so he can actually learn a lesson or two.
I'm sure he'll learn everything because he is absolutely awful at every part of his play. But let's spin that wheel.
Wheel.
We're getting the Corki second.
Corky. Okay.
That's quite the selection you have, Mr. El Chongo.
How do you feel about that? How do you feel about two completely different characters who are both able to go mid?
I'm excited. I used to play ADC back in the day, and Corky's ADC type of champ, so you know what? I wouldn't mind teaching Kevin a lesson too.
Oh,
Being able to teach everyone a lesson this DCS.
that's for damn sure.
Yeah. Alright, I guess we should keep moving on to the next participant.
Charlie, thank you so much for being yourself. We really appreciate you coming in and being a great sport.
Hey, thank you.
Indeed.
Sir. All right. We are going to go Prescott Eugene Carlson. Let's run it. Get in here, Prescott.
Oh, hey.
Prescott Eugene Carlson, how you doing today, my man?
07?
07?
And Mikey. Oh, I'm watching your stream and the Discord. Okay. Hey. What's up?
Hello, Mr. Prescott.
What's going on?
On this wheel, who are you most excited for?
I was hoping Vel'Koz, but it looks like we can't. That's taken away from me?
Looks like it has been taken.
God. That's not the first thing Charlie took away from me. Besides kills and my wave, but you know, whatever. I'm used to it. The top laner feeding. Anyway, yeah, I'm hoping for maybe a Lux or someone else too. Orianna. Yeah, I'm looking to sweat, destroy everyone.
All right, let's see if you get to
Sweat all over
sweat
Charlie.
or shit the bed.
All right.
This is our first
Spinning.
team come. I've made a mistake. This is our first.
No whammy, no whammy, no whammy.
And
We'll
the
see.
Jin
Jin.
will
Okay.
go to Prescotty Man.
Okay.
The
You know,
God.
I have a few words to say.
Please.
Please say them.
I know this Jordan is on the other team,
Mm.
and I heard Charlie's trying to teach some members of my team and me a lesson. So I think I'd return a favor and give one of his teammates a lesson. Element 0.
Well said. Well said.
Well said
Yes.
indeed.
Have you? Sorry, I'm so sorry, Prescott Eugene Carlson. Quick question from Brian, not Leishon, to Prescott. Have you
Okay.
heard of this Zenova character?
I have not, but I heard he would be present in the DCS. We have no idea who he is.
I
Do you
have
know?
no
Okay.
clue. He is
I have no clue.
Well, I had
But he's
no
awesome.
clue either.
Yeah.
shaded figure. Very
He
shaded
is.
figure.
Even
No one has an idea.
Psycho Zumbo couldn't even figure him out, but you know,
We
hopefully
can't
he
figure
shows
it out,
up.
but the only thing we can figure out, Michael and Prescott, is champion number 2 for
Let's
you.
go.
So
Let's
let's
spin that
Let's go.
wheel.
Oh,
No whammy, no
let's go.
whammy. Give it to me.
Let's see.
Come on.
Looks like the
Come on.
Rumble will be
Give me-
your
give me-
second
give me Rumble.
champion.
Let's go. I'll teach Charlie a lesson.
It
I'm
looks
gonna
like
teach Charlie a lesson.
I'm so sorry. We got a protester in our stream, which I promptly kicked out.
we instantly
That
kicked
is
him
not-
out.
We have Rumble for Prescott. Prescott, how do you feel about that?
I'm teaching Charlie a lesson. My
Wow.
God, I'm shooting rockets up Jimmy's butt too. He thinks he
Wow.
can sabotage the stream. Have no
No.
respect
Yeah, we're
for
just
the DCS.
I'm gonna clarify just to be sure for everyone too that we'll be spinning again for game 2. So you have to choose
You will be
either
spinning against
Oh,
the game two.
so you either should choose
Okay.
Rumble or
You
Jin.
must choose. Prescott, as someone who is a close follower of your work, there are two people here learning, yearning for a lesson between Rumble and Jin. Who are you thinking?
God, which one? That's hard question, Brian. It's gonna be a game time decision. You have to stay tuned.
We'll-
Or do I have to make a decision now?
No, you
please, stay tuned. You
Yeah.
will.
please.
Okay.
You will. You
Yeah.
go ahead and talk to your.
I'm
team.
gonna have to, yeah, just think of a plan how to beat up the other team. And
Alright.
don't think Andy's,
All right, that's enough
FBO.
right there, Prescott.
All right, yeah,
Okay.
get out of here.
Right now, we've had 3 members from Team Wawa Weewa and only 1 member, Prescott, from Team Cum, as I've made a mistake. So we're going to invite another Team Cum member, old DCS, Traston himself. Let's run it back, Traston. Come on. Traston, welcome.
Mr. Traston7, it is an honor to see you again.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, man, how's it going? It's nice to see you on the other side, and you know, I hope you've imbibed in your liquids. 'Cause
It's going. Let's
I
just say
certainly
it's
have as
going.
well.
That is a very good sign. Is
Give
there
me an Aatrox. Give me an
Aatrox?
Aatrox. I want to go.
Just
one,
the
I want
Aatrox.
to go 1-5 this game.
We don't
Let's
even
do it.
Alright, well,
have
let's
faith
see.
in
Let's go it.
Let's
Yeah.
spin that wheel!
Oh boy, holy fuck. What's happening?
The rise.
I used to play Rise!
All right, so
Looks-
Rise is pick 1 for you, Traston.
Yeah, yeah.
How are you
Let's
feeling
pick
about
2.
that?
I like Rise. I used to play Rise. Fio plays him now, but I'm better. Fuck Fio.
Okay.
Oh, give
Okay.
me the next one.
Alright, next
right.
one. Let's.
Traston's running to spin that wheel as fast as we can. Traston
then-
has always been a man of expediting results, so let's spin.
I just gotta
That
get the Kooming.
wheel!
Oh,
Here we go.
And. Oh my god.
Come on.
You
That was
almost
very
got that
close.
Aatrox. That was.
that was
This-
very, very close. We have Ziggs. We have Ziggs for team. We have Ziggs for Team Coom.
You know, we'll just say that Aatrox is coming up next. I can feel it. I'm a Coomer and I know what's coming up.
You know,
All right.
Ziggs is pretty good. I'll take those towers.
We'll
Yeah.
have
Just
to
like I'll
look-
take your mom. I'll take your fucking mom,
Alright, that's
dude.
enough of
Alright,
that.
but yeah,
Alright,
that
so
that
we will-
maybe a bit too much. Yeah,
That was a little much.
a little
A
much.
little much, especially coming from a DCS ex-caster. We would expect that he would understand the rules put in place by Zykel Zumbo.
I hope that you do too, Mr. Lishan.
We're gonna move on from that comment because it was completely unnecessary. We have Team Coom at 2 characters. Sorry, two players chosen, and Team Wawa Weewa at 3. We're gonna go ahead and even up the score by bringing another Team Coom in. Let's bring in Smug Doug himself. Run it back, Doug. Douglas.
Smug Doug 110. The MVP of
Hello.
the last DCS.
The MVP. Who
No.
are you looking for? This
No one in mind, honestly. I'm fine playing anyone.
You were
All
just
right.
not a jungler.
We hate someone without an opinion, so let's.
Oh,
that wheel. Let's see what you get.
Let's run it.
That was very close to tragedy.
Wow. Yasuo. The Sweat Lord
Ooh.
Fortnite gamer himself. He gets the Yasuo pick. How do you feel, Doug?
oh man. I mean, my Yasuo sucks, so
I'm getting reports
Yeah,
now,
we'll see.
Smug Doug, of apparently previously in 5v5s you were so good at Yasuo that people rage quit or decide not to play. Is this true?
yeah. Unfortunately, I hope you didn't have to bring it up, but yeah, that happened.
Doug, there are some before we spin your next champion, there are some accusations against you for being smug. I know it's in your name, but how do you take these accusations?
With pride, of course, because I'm
Oh.
smug.
Well
Wow.
said, smug Doug. Well, let's waste no time because right now we have to spin.
And that wheel.
Come on, baby.
Let's see. Oh, it looks like this is a reroll. It landed on the rise again.
It's looking like a reroll, baby. It's looking like a reroll.
Well, let's do the reroll.
Let's do that.
Reroll. Is this a second reroll? Smug Doug, you are 2 in 50 right now. That is a 2% chance of that happening. Just like the chance of someone killing you because you were cracked.
Run
Let's
that
see.
back, smug Doug.
No way that is a third reroll. No. It is the Katarina.
Michael, this is why we allow whoever picks first to pick first, but that's okay because we're gonna reroll right now. We already stated the rules, baby.
Wait, was the Katarina chosen before? I forgot.
Wait, Katarina was not.
It
Oh
was
my
not.
God, Katarina was not.
Mr.
Doug,
Leishon, you
Katarina
are
is
always
your
wrong.
Next pick.
Oh.
How does it feel to have the main of Kitty Cat and the Yasuo where you have previously 1v10'd and ended multiple people's careers?
Feels good. Feels good. You know, taking something close away from someone. That feels. No.
Do you want to restate that,
It's
Mr.
that type of night.
It's that type of night. If it's that type of night, that is all right with us. And we are
Indeed.
going to group you back and try to get back from Team Wawa Weewa. Doug, thank you so much for participating.
No problem.
All right, so we got Team Wawa Weewa's own Andy Lurs. We got to get him in as soon as we can.
As soon as possible.
All right, Andy Lurs, welcome to
Hello.
the analyst
Hello.
desk. How are you? How you feeling? Who are you looking to get?
Can I give a shout out real quick?
You
Of
may
course.
I just want to give a shout out to my wife for bringing me a king size Milky Way. I super appreciate her.
not.
and her-
Lindsay.
Shout out to Lindsay.
Shout out to Lindsay Lurs of the Atwood. Fucking Lindsay, we miss you. All right,
We do miss.
we're gonna spin.
No. That
Wheel.
wheel.
This delay is amazing.
We're gonna be getting
I don't care who I get because I'm gonna do good on whoever I get.
That's what I
Tom
want to hear,
Kench.
baby.
You know, as a
Tom Kench.
TK.
Tom Kench player, I must say, I'm
Mikey,
sorry.
Click remove. Click remove.
See,
Don't click close.
I
click remove.
did see your messages. However, for game 2, we'll be spinning again with the same wheel.
Okay.
So I don't want to rip it now because we'll be spinning again.
That's
But
fair.
thank you for for watching out.
Let's do. I like Tom Kench.
All right,
Tom
let's.
Kench pop is a great pick.
That is very true.
The support pick. I guess what my question is who are you looking for in the second role?
I don't care. I can win on anyone. You know, I don't need anyone that I'm comfortable with.
And it is that kind of confidence that kind of forces our hand to spin.
That wheel. It looks like the Kog'Maw is coming out.
Cool.
And remember, there is no pressure to be pick whoever you're comfortable with. If you pick Kog'Maw, if you pick Tom Kench, the result is the same. You all have fun. So
That's
please
very true.
remember that there is no pressure on the commentator's end this time around, since I've been slandered in the past.
That is very
Are you-
false. We're
Everything okay, Brian?
No, absolutely not anywhere. Thank you for your cooperation.
No.
We're gonna bring someone else from team.
no, but
I
no,
just
hang
finished my
on
whole
one moment.
I just finished my hot toddy, Brian. Great suggestion.
Fantastic.
There, you know, while we're casting, we'll still be bringing out people for fun. However, Brian here apparently hasn't learned his full lesson from Cycle Zumbo and believes that being sweaty tryhards is the right thing to do. You know, we want even
Can I
balance.
leave? I feel like a child with like divorced parents arguing next to
You
them.
may leave.
We have
I'm just gonna.
things to attend where we are going to bring, of course, Anthony Michael Alexander into the analyst desk to get that wheel spun. Anthony Alexander, how you feeling tonight, baby? Anthony,
It's
how
like-
you feeling tonight, baby?
Oh, I'm feeling great.
Oh, you're feeling great.
Great. Are you great enough to turn your camera?
I am.
He is.
Done, my lord. Well done.
Now,
quick
wait.
question for the crowd. I do see Elise is on there, the only name with 2 E's in that on that wheel. Are you looking to get her? Are you trying to broaden your here?
Honestly, no. I've never really been known to be a person to be pigeonholed into a champion ever. To be honest, so I'm good with anyone on
Yeah.
this list.
Now, Leishon, I'm surprised that you never mentioned that this is the most for fun player decided last DCS. I am honored to even be graced in your presence right now, Mr. Anthony. You know, to even not even try to mention that, Mr. Leishon, just shows maybe you're not fully for fun. You know, this is basically your arch nemesis last time. So, you know, how are you feeling about that, Leishon?
The only thing I have to say to you, Michael, is that I'm going to need a lot more brandy if I'm going to be casting with you for another 2.5 hours. So what we're going to do right now is spin
Then
That wheel!
Let's go, baby.
who is it?
Looks like it is the Alistair.
Alistair, okay.
Alistair, very tanky.
I did play
Anthony, I
Alistair
know
in
you've
season
been
1.
known to be producing milk for me whenever I come to your house. How do you feel about this Alistair pick?
It's very true. It's honestly very poetic. Makes a lot of sense.
All right. Well, make note. I mean, please. The only thing left to do right here, right now, Michael, is to spin that
Spin.
wheel yet again. So let's
Spin
Rotate.
that wheel.
Woo!
Let's see what it is. It is Talia and Alistair. That's quite the cast of champions you have there, Mr. Anthony Alexander. How do you feel about it?
I'm going to be having a lot of fun tonight. Let's just say that.
Wow.
I'm maybe looking to have a repeat performance.
Are you looking to become the most for fun player yet again?
One could say that. One could also say free Tristan 7. Your mum.
All right,
Brian?
we're not gonna get.
Yeah,
And,
we're not
Kingdom
getting
for life.
political
Let's
anymore.
bring you back up there. All right. So, that's enough of the politics from Team Com. We're gonna
Indeed.
invite the final member of Team Wah Wah Wee Wah, Groner Moner, a loner, unfortunately not a stoner, Jordan Reed Collette. We're gonna bring him in right now.
Let's see.
Jordan.
Hey,
Hey,
Element
welcome to the
Yeehaw.
thing.
what's going on? What's going on?
You know exactly
Hey.
what's going on, my man. Who are you
Ah,
looking
wow.
for this first role?
Well, I mean, I'd just like to thank you guys for. I know we talked a little bit before this started up about stacking the wheel, but
You know that's
Actually following through
completely
on that.
completely false. I don't even know what you're talking about. But yeah, let's get
Okay.
get to the spinning if you're done with
Alright.
just spreading lies, I guess.
Jordan, shut the fuck up, and we're gonna
Indeed.
spin that wheel.
Let's
Oh,
spin that
That
wheel.
wheel.
It is the reroll.
No, is it Trundle?
Was that
oh no.
was that Mental Jin's pick
Trundle.
before?
Trundle was not picked, in fact.
Are you sure? I feel like
I am
Mental Jin
positive. I'm positive because I'm positive.
negative.
I am.
Alright.
I've been writing all this down, Michael. Unlike a
Oh.
little lazy ass. So
Why
I-
don't
it-
you shut the fuck up?
All right. We're
And-
so Jordan, Trundle. How do you feel about
Yeah.
it? How do you feel
Well,
about
I mean, Trundle's a troll, and I don't really like to troll people very much, so I probably won't be picking him.
That's understandable. Considering,
understandable.
your appearance.
Yes.
So again, let's run it back. Hopefully, it's
Okay,
not
one more time. Let's go.
All right. Let's
go.
spin
Spin
that wheel.
that wheel.
This is a reroll. looks like you rolled the Jin, but it was already taken by Prescotty, man. How does that feel? How does it feel?
I have to admit, that feels a little bit bad. Not gonna lie.
How's it feel that Prescotty, man, ripped away your dreams of
I
having...
mean, it's fitting that Prescott is the one that stole him away from me.
Now, is it true that Prescotty, man, is the worst player every single game that you play with him, and he doesn't call missing, he doesn't roam, he doesn't do anything like that? Is that true?
I think so. I mean, I think it's subjective to who you're talking to, but I mean, if you're asking me personally, I like to think so.
Is it true in
Alright,
Monster
moving
Hunter
on.
that he's also known as Prescott Carding Carlson? Is that the official name?
I mean, I've heard him called that before. I've never personally called him that, but I've heard that he is called that quite a lot, quite frequently.
Alright, well, I guess we'll have to see when you re-roll what your next champion will be.
Alright.
Let's spin that re-roll! Looks like...
Michael, if this is another reroll, we have to change our rules.
There is no way.
Oh.
That is...
My man actually got
Yes.
He got Karthus,
Oh.
which...
Karthus. Jordan Reed Collette, also known as Element Zero. We do know that your Karthus tends to be a rage ADC when you're sick of playing ADC but still want to play bot lane. How will that kind of mindset kind of affect how you play in this DCS?
I don't really think I ever want to play bot lane. I think I just do it because, I mean, someone's forcing me to most of the time, but...
Who would
I mean-
that be? I mean, I don't know who would force you to play bot lane.
It's Jesus.
I know you're very religious.
Yeah, I am.
You're extremely
it's
religious.
the calling.
Would you
honestly.
say this is
Extremely
this is God's calling for you to play Karthus here?
I think so.
Well, it's God's calling that we're going to move you back into that other chat. All right. So now we have that final man of the hour. I think. I don't know. He just happened to be last. We have Kevin Randall Owl, K-Ro, coming in hot for this analyst desk. Kevin, how are you doing, my man? Kevin Randall Owl, you are unresponsive right now.
Unresponsive, almost as if he's dead on stream.
Really fucking lit. Okay. How? Wait, hello?
Oh, we can hear you.
We
Oh,
can hear you,
wait.
man.
Okay. So I can't hear you guys through Discord, but I'm hearing you on the stream. So it's really confusing for me and I don't know what to do.
That's okay. So what we're gonna do instead?
Okay, I can hear
Oh,
you now.
That's
Oh,
good.
oh.
That's good.
Fantastic.
Okay, okay.
Kevin
Okay.
Randall Owl, who are you looking for in this wheel right now? I mean, don't even look at the wheel. Who are you looking
Yeah.
for?
Give me the
period?
Ganja King Ivern.
Okay, so we have Ivern as a first pick. All right.
Ivern, all right, let's see if you
Wait.
get it.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Kevin, you are losing your mind as
You
a
are
friend, not
indeed.
as a caster.
I'm so lit.
Let's see if you
Kevin,
can play.
I live a 2-minute walk away from you. I can check up on you if you need, but right now we're gonna spin.
Spin that
That
wheel.
baby.
Looks like it is Ramus as the
Ramus.
first.
It's Ramus.
It is Ramus. It is Venetian.
Ramus.
We know that. How do you
Kevin,
feel
a
about
Ramus
that?
pick. How are you feeling about that?
I'm about to roly poly all over Wee Wee Poopa, whatever the fuck their name is.
Ooh,
You're not even gonna-
direct attack.
You're not even going to say their name. They don't even deserve it.
Very, very brave. Okay. All right. We're not even going to spin that wheel. All we're going to do is spin.
That wheel.
Let's go, baby.
Let's see if.
This is the final.
And it's cerebral.
It's a reroll, baby. It's a reroll.
I think that
Gonna
this
rip.
is chance more than my problem. But let's reroll.
I mean, you know, if what's it called? 20 champions out of 46.
That is also a reroll. Perhaps the thing is skewed to that side. That's a reroll, right?
That is definitely.
That
a
is
reroll.
definitely
All
a
right.
reroll.
This is just part of the broadcast. It's just chance. Let's see what it is
So,
now.
We'll just keep going until Michael decides that my rule set is way better than his.
Why don't you shut up? And the next one is Yorick. Your champions are...
Oh, wait. Let me check if I own that guy. Hold on.
If not, we can buy it for you.
I don't have Yorick.
Can you buy Yorick with all of the shards? Kevin, use your
Wait,
shard.
wait a second. I'll see what I could do.
Kevin, as one of the main sponsors, the DCS, will be able to afford Yorick for this time around.
We'll see.
Michael, that's it.
That
Okay, so just to
is it.
recap, Jimmy has Cho'Gath and Soraka, Charlie has Vel'Koz, Corky, Andy, Tom Kench, and I forget the other one. Theo, Warwick and Zillion, Jordan, Trundle, and Carthen.
Now,
And that is Team Wawa Weewa. Traston with the Rise Ziggs, Prescott with the Jin Rumble, Kevin with the Yorick Ramus, Anthony with the Alistar and Talia, and Doug with Yasuo and Katarina.
this is quite the cast of characters we have here. And just to remind the viewers at home and the players, you have 5 minutes starting now to decide where you're going to have each person lane, what champions they're going to be playing, so that when you get into draft...
Michael,
Oh.
I'm so sorry to interrupt, except I'm not sorry at all.
I am also not sorry.
There is a reroll for Theo. A reroll for Theo.
Reroll for Theo, and we forgot to mention the other team can also reroll. I had
Anthony B.
forgotten that rule.
Theo,
Welcome back.
Hey.
So it looks like we're re-rolling. Looks like we're re-rolling Warwick Zill.
I'm able to re-roll one of them, right?
Yes.
All right.
Is this what your team decided? That your team wants you to have a different champion for this DCS?
Yeah. That,
Alright.
that Warwick there's looking a little pesky.
It's indeed.
Alright.
So let's
Well,
spin
Spin
that reroll. Let's see what we get. It is the Elise.
It is the Elise.
The Warwick
That's
has
it.
been
That's
moved.
decided. That is decided. There is no other chance for you to redeem yourself.
It has been decided.
Okay.
The Elise and the other champion. I forget what it is. But Brian has the
It is
record.
Elise. So, Sophia, who would you like to replace?
I would like to replace my Warwick. It's kind of
Warwick.
weird
All right. So we have Elise Zillion on Theo's pick. You got it. We're gonna send you back. Oh, we have a reroll for Anthony coming in through. Sophia, we're gonna replace you with Anthony right quick.
Right now.
Anthony, welcome back.
Welcome
brother.
back.
Welcome
The star.
Nice to
The
see you.
star of the last CCS, mind you.
So Anthony, you did mention you not caring about who you get this time around, and yet here we are at reroll stage already. What's going on
Yeah.
there?
Yeah. You know.
That's fine. All right, we'll just reroll. Anthony's interrupting.
Please do not interrupt the most for fun player last game, Mr. Brian Jackson Lee, the least for fun player. Please show some respect to your elders. You know, is there anything you want to say, Anthony, before we get to this re-rolling?
No, except for Brian, just watch out. Watch out for next time.
It's a nice warning. Now let's spin that re-roll.
Reroll. What do you mean by that?
It looks like it is another re-roll because this champion board is rigged. So we're gonna go again. We're just spinning. That's another re-roll, isn't it?
Soraka?
This wheel is rigged.
I couldn't help but notice the absence of misfortune in this wheel.
20 champion out of
This is
46, I think.
another re-roll.
Oh, that's what I got before. Oh no, it's Vel'Koz. Never mind.
Perhaps
Okay.
I need to add more champions.
I don't think it's a matter of adding champions. I think it's a matter of changing rules.
Mordekaiser.
Oh, looks like it is something different. It's the Ivern.
All right.
Yay.
How do you feel, and who will you be replacing in your draft, Anthony?
That's a good question. I don't
So
know.
right now, Anthony, you have Alistair and Talia. Who is Ivern replacing?
Oh, I actually have to. Talia.
Talia is getting replaced with Ivern.
Add that to my notes.
And you bet it looks like everyone's there.
All
Everyone's
right.
ready. So if you guys are all ready to start, feel free to message this Twitch channel that you're ready to go. Each representative from the team separate into your separate Discord channels. And off the running.
Yeah, you'll be going to your separate Discord channels, and you'll have 5 minutes to decide who will be playing what. On the screen, I can stream a timer for 5 minutes.
Michael, well done. I don't know if
Well
it was
done.
your
We'll have
editor
this.
who did that,
No, this
or
is
your
my editor
editor.
indeed. We'll have this full screen electric timer going down. Now, of course, this is going to be delayed a bit. However, you'll still be able to see in general how much time you have. What are you most excited for in this draft, Mr. Leishon?
No, I'm not gonna lie. There's so many. There's a wide range of. We're looking at Cho, Rock, Rise, Ziggs, Jin, Rumble, Yorick, Ramus, and I mean Kevin with the Yorick Ramus pick.
That's a power
I mean,
pick.
he's forced into you in either solo lane or jungle, and that's the end of that. You know, no bot lane for him. How do you feel about that?
You know, that's definitely, from being gone from League for so long, and I'm pretty sure that he would be okay with going somewhere else. And I'm getting a note in the chat right now that Kevin does not own either champion, and hopefully he will be able to buy that with his blue essence.
I hope so too. I sent him a little private message. Hopefully he's able to either get either one of those champions one way or the other. Considering we spent about an hour
Going through this,
rolling those champions, tends to be a bit of a time sink.
it does. Some of the drama going on in this draft. We have Charlie with the Vel'Koz and the Corki, and Prescotty Man with the Jin and Rumble. What are the chances that Prescotty Man would get two different big mains of people on the other team?
I'm just gonna say what we're all thinking. My man is literally in characters to piss the other team off. And if that is not the most Prescott Eugene Carlson thing of all, then what else is truth? What can be considered truth?
I'm getting a note in the chat now that the custom game is not up, even though I created it earlier, which means that somebody probably destroyed it somehow. Maybe my production team destroyed it. However, I'm inviting everyone to it right now. So everyone should join that game, as it is
Michael, it's looking like our the overlay right now is showing things a little bit differently how we planned it to be the case.
That is true. For now, though, you want to stick with the timer.
Oh, I see. This is a timer-specific thing.
Yeah, timer-specific things so they can see how much time that they have, and also I can make you more full screen because I was just destroying you. That's a bit better than before.
That's exactly what I was thinking about. Excuse me, I apologize.
Not to worry.
We'll talk about it on Twitter.
Let me remake a lobby. Because hopefully this should be okay. As long as...
So, Traston 7 with the Rise Zig. I mean, that is just uncanny. Old main, new main. Because if I remember correctly, Traston 7 has played Ziggs ADC in the past.
That's very true. I guess we'll be seeing how he'll handle it this time. And just so everyone knows, the lobby is up if people can join that. As long as, people can see it. I can't, it's not inviting people. Which means that I wonder if my League client is messed up. I'll have to relaunch this thing.
How about I create the custom?
That would probably be a good idea.
I'm not going to put a password on it because there's no bans right? Is that true, Mike?
There are no bans. You'll just let the timer go off.
We'll just go blind pick or draft mode. Draft mode, right?
We can
You
do.
guys need to make a lobby.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got it, Andy. Thank you.
We'll go. We'll go draft just so that we can still cast it. But you'll let the timers.
Draft so we can still cast.
Yeah.
All right, I'm inviting everybody. I'm inviting everybody around.
Invite me back because that was a problem. Apparently, I could not join it previously.
Wait a minute. It's not letting me invite. All right, Michael, you have to do it.
There's no way that League of Legends has an error on DCS state.
There's absolutely no way that there's no way we can play this custom game that we've planned for about a month.
That is very true. There is absolutely no way that something would go wrong on League of Legends side and not let us play a custom game on the day of Dolphinos Championship Series. That would not make sense at all.
Michael, I'm going to relog right now. Hopefully that Ryan has fixed something by the time I log.
I am also not able to join a custom game, even though I am trying to join now. Looks like the Russian hackers are continuing this attack.
So I just finished relogging. Hopefully I'm able to kind of create a custom game. Man, find a way to draft players into them. Okay, it looks like I'm able to invite. It is looking like I am able to invite.
Did you invite me to the game?
I have not quite yet, but it happens varies.
Tell me when you do.
I have invited you.
Okay, I was able to join that.
It is only you.
Are other people able to join that?
Is everyone able to relog?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, this is the way the DCS has to go.
Unfortunately, the Russian hackers are attacking us.
If everyone could relog, that would be fantastic. We'll try to get this game going as soon as we can. Michael and I have tried really hard on this production.
Indeed, we've worked weeks and weeks on this, and I'm sure that a Riot Games error would not destroy these plans.
This hard work. We also have Jordan in here, as well as Kevin, as well as Prescott. Not yet. Otherwise, we have Jimmy. We have Andy. We have Prescott now. Sure. Smug Doug is in. We're missing Charlie Trask. We're
still gathering people. It's good to see that we're actually getting people, though.
Do have Anthony is in, as well as Trask. Hopefully, Theo, we're waiting for you as well. Trask again. All right, perfect. We have our game. We have our teams. Now let's
one moment.
You guys all disperse into your separate teams, which you have. Please start that game as soon as you can. We will have that. Michael and I, as we all know, for the people back home, technically it is a little too hard.
Just
have that draft.
A bit. We're going to switch the draft. We're going to switch up some things. Music is being changed. We're getting into draft mode.
And we would, of course, like to thank our sponsor, Smug Doug.
Smug Doug. He's had an ad spot right in the middle, right at the bottom left there. You can see that.
And
here,
look at our 5 teams right now on the rift.
You can see them right there. In the background, I'm going to put something behind that.
Wow.
You can see my desktop there. But, we're just banning Ram champions right now. It appears that everything is running smoothly. Just let us know if you can't hear anything. But
wow, I can see Jimmy's catfish mustache all the way from here and far away.
Yeah, I can see Element Zero's absolute depression all the way back in the back, if you can see that. It looks like the camera person's getting closer.
It tends to emanate a certain aura that can't be kind of translated through camera. It's only something you can feel if you've known them for long.
Yeah. Looks like these bans are coming out, banning properly, not banning the champions that were chosen. Looks like the first picks are coming out. Let's see what Navin picks up.
All right, Andy, what are we picking today, my friend?
It is the Kog'Maw. The Kog'Maw is chosen over the Tahm Kench. Who would have seen that coming?
I would not have seen that coming. I mean, Andy has always been a proprietor of the 4Fun format, but to be given an opportunity for Tahm Kench and to take the Kog'Maw is unprecedented.
Indeed. We will see how it turns out. And the Rammus looks like is coming out for... Oh, it looks like...
Rundle. Picking Rundle.
The Rumble?
Olaf.
There may be a problem in production. The Rammus is coming out. They scare us for a second there. Frescati Man chooses to pick the Rumble. It looks like he's trying to teach Charlie a lesson this game. Let's see if he can teach it or get served.
This is a direct attack to Charlie Ozzy Carrillo. Like, who knows what is able to be done there. What damage Prescott is able to do both in-game and out-of-game emotionally.
Looks like the Soraka was insta-locked by Mental Jin. Just a great pick to help with the Kog'Maw here. And the Trundle. Looks like Element Zero is going back on his word. He may be trolling this game. And indeed he is.
Indeed he is.
Smug Dog insta-locks it. Smug Dog and Team Cum is insta-locking their champions. They're prepared for this.
They are. It seems as if they are.
K-Cat picks up the Zillion, going to be teaching Bjergsen, or going to be showing off the Bjergsen skills and making Frescati Man look like Jensen. And the Vel'Koz is picked up by Charlie! It looks like this is a battle of mains here between the Rumble and the Vel'Koz.
There are lessons to be taught here. Prescott is looking to take name. Prescott is looking.
Looks like Trasen 7 is hovering champions that he's not allowed to pick, but I'm sure he knows that. Is this going to be the Ziggs pick? And the Ziggs is locked in. And this should also be replayed. You know, as we're getting a look at this, the arena here, this is some intense stuff here. It looks like the Rammus, Rumble, Yasuo, Alistar, Ziggs. It's quite the wombo combos on that team. On Team Cum.
You know, and what is going to happen with this? I mean, there is so much wombo to be had on Team Cum, but at the same time, so much wombo on Team Wawa Weewa. Going.
Team Wawa Weewa has got a very large and good team comp between the Soraka, Zillion, Kog'Maw. That is one Kog'Maw you do not want to get in front of.
That is for damn sure.
Now, as we're waiting for the 3-minute delay, we're going to keep on talking about the draft, but this is a very exciting draft that we see here. You know, just it looks like the Team Wawa Weewa has a Trundle tank. It's going to be able to shred that Alistar, make him look like he's not even a champion.
Gosh, I mean, understanding the possibilities of a Rammus Q into Yasuo ult is just free win from Team Cum.
It's very true. You know, we'll see.
That's terrifying prospect.
You know, we'll see what the Vel'Koz and the Kog'Maw can do, as it looks like they're the hyper carries on that team. The Vel'Koz will be able to melt anyone. The Kog'Maw will be able to melt anyone too. Looks like building tank is not an option in this game.
I don't think so as well. I mean, there is so much at play here with... I mean, Charlie's looking to take a... I mean, Charlie, knowing El Chongo, lessons are here. Lessons taught from both sides. Lessons to be taught.
Indeed. You know, I guess we'll see how the Rammus, Rumble, and the Alistar engage goes. They have tons of engage versus this very centered around playing it cool team on Team Wawa Weewa.
There is a decent amount that are Kitty Cat's revive. Will she end up reviving herself? Revive her team? Will she revive? I mean, the damage potential from Team Wawa Weewa is insane. As long as they can survive the dive, that is.
That is the Yasuo and the Alistar and the Ziggs. You know, quite frankly, if Team Come can lock someone down, they're done. There's nothing that can save them. Except
it's locked in.
It's locked in, and they're gonna pull the trigger. But will the Zillion and the Soraka be able to save them? And there's just so many factors. These teams look to be very even between these Team Coms.
Michael, that is the real question. Michael, I'm gonna have you to refer back to the sheet that we have up. That well updated, considering that there are.
You know, I'll look at that sheet in a second. That is very good. I didn't realize you were even doing that. You know, we'll continue to look at that. You can, I can keep on talking about the early game for a bit. You can focus on that sheet. Looks like we're going into game now. And you can see my desktop. And soon, the game is launching. We're going to see how these teams face off. Who's going to come out victorious. Who's going to come out most for fun. Looks like it's Alistair with a phase rush, which is very ambitious. We're turning down the sound a bit as we get into the game. We should be good. Loading in. It appears that Lishan has left the stream. I'm not sure what he's doing, but we'll be able to see him in a second. The Yurhei Amuses Me is running the Seraphine icon, which I'm sure that the enemy team appreciates, as she is a very, very beloved character in League of Legends.
Alright, loading in. I appreciate your viewers back as well.
We're back. Looks like we're in game. It looks like it's very dark. I think it was doing this last time as well, but we'll see what happens.
Looks like we're just gonna have to wait and see what's going down.
We may have had the Russians attack this game as well. But we'll see if the light can be shined on this game, and it has.
If you were the Alistar and the Yasuo in this moment, what are the first items you would be?
If
Kind of meta?
If I was the Alistair, or was it the Rumble you mentioned? I would probably go, Alistair picking up that Relic Shield is a good choice. Looks like it's going to be El Chongo as support Vel'Koz. That's an interesting choice. And Mentalton with the Cole on the Soraka. Looks like Mentalton's going for the farm. It looks like there may be an invade here. Both sides are looking. Not sure if anything's going to happen here. Team Come is stacked up in that bush. It looks like it's going to be business as usual.
Business as usual.
And
Michael, knowing our games, there are invades. Both sides know that each side is equally likely to invade. So if you were on the other team, what we
what I would probably do is keep on spotting. That's a great choice by Team Come to make sure that team, while Weewa doesn't attack. Truly, it's dangerous. While Weewa is much stronger early on. Let's go to that directed camera to see what League of Legends' amazing system brings us to. And for all the viewers, if the sound of the game is too loud or quiet, please let production know.
It's a very small team, and we thank them for their efforts as always.
It's almost a little bit too loud for me, so I'm going to turn it down just a little bit. But let me know if it's too loud or quiet. Like Mentalton and Tress and Seven are in the top lane. Yuri Amuses Me is jungling as the Ram is. Kitty Cat versus Prescotty Man in the mid lane. They chose to go against each other. That is just poke all the time. That is a kill lane in the bot lane. Top lane is just farm fest. But wow, Treston 7 is going. Treston 7 lands the first blood. Mentalton's heal and flash is still up. Perhaps the Russians hacked him as well.
Unfortunately, actual inclusion is not Jimmy for Mental Gen himself, not able to use it on his own, which is a very interesting feature.
It's quite the game right now, and this game is very loud to me still, so I'm turning it down a bit. Just let me know if it's too quiet. Smugdug is walking up, but that may not be the right choice against that lane. Except Trasten7's getting ganked right now. Mentalgen flashes ease the ground, I think.
Oh, okay.
And
Fight
Trasten7
coming in
is
from Congo.
Trasten7 taken down, overextending as usual, and destroyed. And you were examining some of these champions before. What are you thinking about this so far, Mr. Rishon?
You know, understanding that the kind of what's going on down bottom, I mean, Smugdug and Anthony seems like a natural pairing, but right now, Charlie and Andy, I mean, for the people who don't, for anyone who's watching at home, Andy and Charlie were the original bot lane duo. You know, here we are with kind of a new school bot lane. It'll be how both of them.
This will be very interesting indeed, and I wonder if I can edit the scoreboard. I can. I'm going to line these up and make it easier to tell who is where. Frescotti is just kind of toasting Kitty Cat alive, and there's an engage mid lane and bot at the same time. It looks like there's two fights going on. El Chongo gets taunted. It looks like he may be taken down here. He's taken down.
El Chongo has fallen.
And it looks like perhaps in the mid lane, I believe that there's a gank there that Frescotti got away from, but Almanzir is coming around for another one.
Jimmy has gotten Trasten Mental Gen yet again, finding a way to kind of crawl back from the death.
There's just too much this game. There's a gank mid lane and a kill top lane. I'll see if I can get the instant replay, but there's really too much happening. Go back to top lane. Let me know if anything's happening, Mr. Lishon.
That unfortunately I do have to edit too. No, it's big rip.
Looks like Trasten was just autoed down, just murdered. Go back to real time here. You know, I'll continue to take the lead in the casting. Looks like Frescotti is still saying mid, just kind of overextending a lot.
Harley, because his support, you know, I mean, this isn't something that we thought to be what would happen, considering lesson teaching is generally happened in the same lane. Scott is taking Rumble mid.
It's very true. We'll see how this matchup goes on mid lane. The directed camera truly likes to keep an eye on this mid lane. Maybe Frescotti Man paid it off because I am not moving this camera right now. This bot lane is almost level 6.
That is a big power spec for the bot lane as well.
Indeed. It's like Mentorson is clearing a control ward. I'm surprised that's probably not even Trasten7's control ward. I bet it wasn't.
I'm willing to bet that that's not the case. Trasten7 going.
He's just getting demolished.
The Conqueror from.
Oh my! And engaged bot lane at the same time.
Will Andy live?
Nabin lives with 0 HP. El Chongo.
Oh, El
Chongo. Smugdug whiffs, shits the bed. Oh, that was a free kill. And then there's a mid lane fight right now too. And a bot lane fight.
Oh,
wait, looks like Nabin gets out. Keep your eyes on Frescotti, man. And he barely gets out. This is.
Calls in that bush immediately. Will Jordan.
It looks like this is a very, very close game.
Luckily has a very strong buff against the dragon, allowing him to take that very early.
Indeed. Looks like Yurhei Mizuzumi is checking that out.
So we haven't really talked about Zillion for a Theo pick. What do you think about? What are your thoughts? How this will play out later?
You know, I'm seeing. You know, just looking at the farm right now, it's not looking great for the Zillion pick. Almost half the farm, but you know, Zillion, you're not really looking to do all the damage. You're looking to ult people, keep them alive. We'll see how Kitty Cat can pilot this champion. We're seeing Mentorson farming in the top lane, just business as usual.
Business as usual, and yet still keeping up in farm. She does get that cannon. Mental Jin, as Soraka does eventually get that cannon. Looks like she's building for lifesteal with a Cole. Very, very interesting.
Very interesting. And these farm numbers are actually very similar, except for in the mid lane. Except, oh, the Skyman ganks the bot lane. Nabin is going to get taken down. And now Chongo is running for his life. Call him El Carrillo because he needs a car, and that's not a car, but...
He is running into the tower. That fight is over. Look at Jimmy up top. Please look at Jimmy up top. Kind of
watching it.
Names. Absolutely wild chomp.
I'm going to get an instant replay on that.
Team Wawa Weewa. Absolutely insane gamer moments up there. But they lost down
Mentojin is smurfing. That is the only way to describe that fight.
I mean, the 3-1 Soraka against top Ziggs building AD is no easy task.
It's no easy task to take down. When we go back on the directed camera, this game is just too action-packed. And it's very close. There's a goal difference of $100 right now. This is the closest DCS game we've ever seen.
Say it, yeah.
Nevin lands the cannon. Impressive. For a support main.
For a support.
Yeah, of course, we know that no support main can CS.
Tends to be the case. I wonder if Theo will land those real right off the stand that Zillion
But to land those time bombs.
There's a reason, as she mentioned earlier, why they call her Bjergsen and Press Jensen.
Indeed.
That'll play.
Mentioned is just getting poked down. This top lane is very intense.
As intense as it is a top lane, the bot lane also has its quirks as well.
Bot lane, they're both 6 in the bot lane. El Chongo is not. Except Traston 7 walks under the tower, ignites Mentorton, and just lands the kill.
There it is.
He doesn't even need his ult. That's a BM ult.
That is a kill from him.
He is just smurfing this. Both top laners are absolutely crazy. This bot lane looks like Fuse Magoose and Smugdog are scared to go in.
It's true, and you know they unfortunately Team Cum has the advantage down bot right now, and they're not utilizing it to its best pressure. But to Team Wawa Weewa's credit, they're playing safe, knowing what could be done if they get too close.
You see that right there. They had a ward in that river, in between 2 control wards. It's incredibly impressive that was able to spot that gank and keep them alive.
All right, so right now we have Jordan's Element Zero Wawa Weewa coming down, completely caught off guard.
But Smugdog gets out.
Doug backs off. We have the wind wall coming from him. The
he flashes forward.
And a kill, teleport down bot. Who can it be? None other than teleport seems to have
second teleport. Oh my! The Vel'Koz
insane death ray coming from
life disintegration ray.
We have the plasma fission coming in, getting both of them. Prescott down low.
Was that just one kill for Team Wawa Weewa? That was incredible.
An absolute win coming from Wawa Weewa. Could not have gone better if they said themselves. We're looking at Nabin farming with no mana and no health. Doug coming in hot, looking for an exhaust. We have an exhaust on him. And is that a kill?
Oh, that's a kill.
That's that greed coming in from Nabin, yet again costing him his life.
Indeed.
We have both Jordan.
Look at this top lane now. Traston 7 is trying to take him down.
And Jimmy.
Traston 7 taken down by Jimmy.
Oh man, Mentojin yet again coming out with another beautiful 80s Soraka play.
Absolutely.
My God, this game is such a back and forth.
It's 19k each, 12 minutes in, but 2 dragons up for Team Wawawiwa. Let's see if that ends up affecting stuff later on. What type of dragon is it next? I wish that the game told me. I could probably look at the rune or something. It's gonna be Cloud Dragon, so it doesn't really matter. But you know, if Wawawiwa gets Cloud Dragon, those Zillion ults are coming out every time that someone gets low.
Not to mention, Element Zero's wrath will be subjugated to something, to say the least.
I guess we'll see that in the future. Mentojin almost has taken down this top lane turret already.
And I think it actually might be taken, but Traston 7's
Walks
wave
up.
clear, natural wave clear, plays a part. Keel and Flash are both up for Jimmy, as well Mentojin, excuse me. Bot lane looking to get a little spicy with it.
Spicy indeed.
And
looks like it's
is looking to walk up, backing off, pushing the wave.
Backing up. Looks like Metrogen and Tress 7. Oh, Metrogen flashes the Zig satchel charge.
Excuse me.
And he just
I'm sorry, we have one more auto
mows him
attack coming
down.
Traston 7, I hate to admit it, he must be molding.
He must be molding right now. He was just run down by AD Soraka with the Blade, the Ruined King. The Ruined King that was featured earlier today with the League of Legends announcement, by the way.
Thank you so much, League of Legends, for being able to sponsor our DCS.
Thank you very much.
To be able to make room for it as well as Worlds is truly an honor.
An honor indeed.
Mid lane is resetting. Bot lane also looks to be resetting as well.
Looks
Not
like
a lot happening.
It's so very even. 15 minutes in, it's dead even. But Wawawiwa
have there's a clear disconnect between the jungle. It seems to be as a very clear jungle difference.
Jungle diff indeed. And look at the objectives for Wawawiwa. They've got the first tower, the first 2 drakes. You know, the gold is even, but they're ahead. Well, they are ahead by 1k, and this could turn bad for Team Com. Look at Mentojin just running down. He abuses me.
I mean, you know, if you are that fed with those items, I mean, Blade of the Ruined King and Wit's End, you are mitigating half the damage on their team with Ramas, Ziggs, and Rumble.
That is insane.
I mean, so much magic resist, so much sustain. What do you do?
Swiss Magoo's Pesh Clash in. It's gonna be.
We're looking at down bottom.
It's gonna be using the
Wish coming out from Mentojin. We have the Ray, Death Ray coming out from Mentojin.
Oh, but will the second kill be done? 2 members from
Bio Arcane Barrage be enough for Eddie to deal enough damage? No.
Oh,
Element Zero under turret. Matters not what's going on because Theo comes out with a chrono shift. Amazing work. Got the flash coming in.
But he'll be taken down.
Your hate amuses me. Alright, Theo gets out with the time warp very, very easily.
That was just a bit of an overextension, but look at the top lane again.
A 2-for-1 for Team Wawawiwa.
Now Wawawiwa is doing some crazy plays. They're being very coordinated with some of these TPs are just going down. A great chrono shift by Kitty Cat. And we're gonna see how this ends up. Metrogen, look at the top lane. Heals in. Goes for Blade of the Ruined King active. Just starts auto attacking. Starfall coming out. And it's a flash from Traston 7.
Matters not, my friend.
Metrogen is looking like a beast. Element Zero is also very fed. You know, Wawawiwa is looking very strong here.
Oh, Weewa's looking to take this DCS.
Let's see if
the first game. Oh, we have El Chongo caught out at the Dragon Pit.
Oh, I see it.
Immediately. Over to their side of the jungle.
Check out top lane.
Done.
Going for the Rift Herald right now. You know, Team Com has got to make a move if they're gonna get back into this game.
Team Wawawiwa unfortunately suffers from underleveled, at least from the bottom lane side. We have a level 7 Vel'Koz, around 17 minutes. Detrimental, to say the least. Hopefully, catching up in levels is priority.
Very true. It looks like there's going to be a brawl over this dragon. Team Com is pulling the trigger on... They're trying to catch out Element Zero right now.
All right. Wow.
I'll give the reins to you for this fight.
Equalizer misses against Element Zero. Considering he flashes the field, uses Chrono Shift. And then we have a flash coming from Freshlight. He calls in an absolute disgusting.
Absolutely crazy.
Smug Dog. Insane. El Chongo dies as well. Nabin not being able to look for that Bio-Arcane assault angle.
That may have been...
Doug is taking those minions as well, in and out, easy, in and out. We have Mental Jin, who wasn't there in the fight.
Going back in.
Getting caught out with a headbutt combo. Will Mental Jin die or will... Oh, Mental Jin died, but not without a kill from Andy. Bio-Arcane Barrage is still down as well as no mana. Looking for a 1v3, this kind of ARAM ran into that time bomb. Excuse me, not time bomb, bouncing bomb. Time bomb is Zillion's skill, excuse me. Doug looking for the quick still Tempest kill. Fortunately, the tower dies before Andy's able to do anything.
That was absolutely crazy. That may have been the exact thing that Team Come needs to get back into this game. That was incredibly well played by everyone there.
Well played, extremely well played. Unfortunately, Nabin decides to greed for the recall, not backing off at all. Team Come looking to take that dragon as fast as they can so they can get back into the game. Jordan looking to subjugate somebody.
This doesn't look good.
That frozen domain. Teleport coming in from, Prescotty Man XD. The dragon
zones it off. It's secured by Tristan 7. Super Goose looking to do the engage. Prescotty Man looks like everyone's going back off. That was absolutely crazy. We're getting some insane fights this DCS. Looks like Prescotty Man is backing out.
You know, somehow Team Come has taken the gold lead by about 1,000. Will that 1,000 make a difference? We have only time to tell. Mental Jin going in bottom 2v1. Will he get headbutted? Oh, flashes out. Swooz Magoose misses the combo. We're looking at Mental Jin doing a 2v1.
Look at the mid lane though.
Take names, doing insane amount of damage to Smug Dug 110. Not mid and or top. Jordan takes that top. Right.
Now this, if Team Come gets the rest of the dragons, that's 4 Cloud Dragons you're looking at. That's a Yasuo ult on 10 seconds. That's ridiculous. And a Ziggs ult to ult the backline anytime he wants to.
Make no mistake, Smug Dug is the win condition in this Team Come game right here, right now. So playing around them will be an interesting thing to see. Hopefully they'll adapt.
Oh, look at the Kitty Cat caught in the mid lane. Looks like they're taunted into the pulverize.
Caught in the mid lane, but will Element Zero be able to come and subjugate them?
Looks like, look at Nabin. Nabin's getting caught up too.
Nabin's getting absolutely called out with no help besides Jordan himself.
Oh, but look at the life.
El Chongo.
Oh, with Element Zero.
Be able to 1v2? No, absolutely not. Unfortunately,
it's a 2v2. Will Smug Dug smurf this?
Living. Mental Jin is trying his hardest.
He doesn't smurf it.
Tristan 7 nowhere to be found, throwing out the
bouncing bomb.
Minefield. Jimmy without mana, without cause, but has a wit's end to kind of back up his damage. El Chongo level 8 going against level 12 Trask.
Oh, look at the bomb damage. That was absolutely crazy too. These are just team fight after team fight after team fight. But which team will come out on top in the end?
It's curious to see how Mental Jin's damage will kind of scale later in the game. She is their win condition on Team Wawa Weewa. Unfortunately, I don't remember on hit Soraka being able to scale well, trying her hardest, taking those wolves, trying to stay relevant. No other choice from Mental Jin. Everyone's
very
true. Jungle reset. Those cones here and there. Theo looking a little caught out right now, looking to farm. Right, you have Anthony, Michael Alexander, Swoosh Magoose looking to kind of stalk her prey.
It's maybe something in the top lane.
He's
backing off.
Mid lane, the mid lane turret from Team Come is still up, which is curious, considering how much pressure they can have right now.
It's very true. But look at the vision. Can we take a look at the vision for a second? The control words are going. Well, actually, no. One was just removed for some reason. But look at Tristan 7. It looks like he's caught out in the bot lane. He's about to get subjugated and just absolutely beaten. Just caught out completely. That's a win for Wawa Weewa.
And Wawa Weewa's Mental Jin has that Runon's Hurricane now, which adds to the wave clear split push aspect of that top lane Soraka. So we're going to see how that kind of plays a part in this CS right now.
Check out, looks like maybe something in the bot lane. Everyone's in that river.
Something in the river.
Look at that damage coming from El Chongo. Smug Dug's almost half health by 1 Q.
And Smug Dug back to full health. El Chongo's looking for these levels.
Oh, we'll take a look at the mid lane.
Really not good at all.
The
And
Kit
getting
Kat is
out, but
caught.
He has the ultimate
And
just last off Chrono Shift, just
Chrono
not
Shift
ended.
wears
Is
off.
going to lose his life down middle. There are 4 down mid, 1 coming down bottom, as well as the jungler going for Baron buff, waiting, yearning for Baron buff for everyone to follow through, looking like Jordan flashing on to Trassen7 to get that chomp onto the kill.
He lands it.
Absolutely.
They're still pushing bot. These are 2 extremely powerful split pushers going in the bot lane while they're taking the Baron. Will this be worth it? It's going to be an inhibitor for this.
Will this be worth it?
But watch El Chongo. El Chongo has his life form disintegration ray and an entire team lined up.
Oh, got a little too close there. El Chongo equalizer comes out. He hits him with the tectonic disruption.
And he gets
comes out.
taken down.
A little too strong. Baron does get taken down as soon as he can. Unfortunately, they lost in
bot lane.
before that. Will they take more? The Baron recall comes out. We have Element Zero and Mental Jin going for the base. Unfortunately, the goddamn roly-poly coming from your hidden movies. He's never been trying as hard as he can to hold on. Unfortunately, dies immediately. They lost the bottom inhibitor for that Baron buff. Dragon is up in about 10 seconds, coming in through, and it's up right now. Will Navin 13 snag that Dragon before the 2 can come in? Coming in from Rumble, got a man down mid, trying to save his mid turn as much as he can.
It looks like the team gold difference is now 3K with Team Com over the top. It looks like
3,000 gold difference.
it's like that worked very well, but they need to watch out for that bot lane. You know, they have 2 slip pushers that can destroy this game. They're going for this Dragon Steal with the Bioarcanic Barrage.
And the Dragon, of course, it's Team Com who has the priority of it all. Prescotty man hasn't died once.
But they're going in. Watch this.
Okay, wow, we have a 3-level up Rammus going in for El Chongo. Immediate Electro Harpoon coming out from Prescotty man to take that kill. Teaching him a lesson. Don't take my main.
Do not take it from him. And look at your him usage. Keep on going. He's going for the nap, and he's just going to make him auto himself to death.
Alright, we have the Chrono Shift coming out. Will.
But is this too far?
He can use me die. It looks like he lives. Element Zero
Both
coming
teams
out
trying to
with
back
that.
out.
Unfortunately, and he gets disintegrated. Unfortunately, Disintegration Ray is on your team, not theirs, and yet here you are. Team
Com is just taking down these towers. They're 5K gold ahead now. Looks like Kit Kat was taken down. This game looks to be skewed back at Team Com. You know, it was Team Wawa ahead, but now Team Com is really looking like a power pick. Just power team.
Oh, and we did see Jordan, aka Element Zero, smite that golem out of their hands. His only goal, it seems, as he's backing off right now, while your Hate Amuses Me deals with the minions back.
That could be the Smug Dug Krug power play.
That could be the Smug Dug Krug power play, as we know that.
As we do know that exists.
Unfortunately, Charlie Ozzy Creo, God King El Chongo's not coming out today. Still level 9 at 26 minutes is really not a good look for Team Wawa Weewa.
Definitely is not. You know, I'm looking at the chat right now. I know Metrogen is saying Baron Rush is not very for fun. That is possibly true.
As true as that may be, this is not a for fun tournament, as we have discussed already.
No,
and already coming into the chat, DCS chat, to air out your grievances is not for fun in itself.
As we
got a tectonic disruption coming out from Vel'Koz. We have Navin going in, still a little low. Oh
this...
my god, Blue Echo takes his life.
This is
coming out
a
from
slaughter.
Holding on for dear life, instant kill from Smug Dug, Steel Tempest into them, and that's almost a
that may be the game right there.
That looks to be the game there.
There's 30-second timers. You know, as we talked before, you know, that may not be for fun, you know, as we disagree about that. This is still a mix of for fun and not for fun. But, you know, we'll have to leave it up to the audience to decide if that's for fun or not. It's like they're still going, they're just going for the end. Element Zero is trying his best.
At the end with the Baron play, they do have Ziggs. They can take turrets extremely quickly. Your Hayden uses me boxing out Element Zero with the taunt. Possibility of a taunt and a Thorn Mail as well as a W. The open Nexus is coming out. We have a Play Spirit coming out.
They're just hitting the Nexus. They don't even care. They just want to win.
Anthony taking us, and that is game 1. That is game 1 of the DCS going to Team Com.
And I wonder if I can go back to make sure I don't get out of this game. I'll just pause this game here and switch back to the caster's desk, but you know, what do you think about this game? This is a wild turn of events. of Team Wawa was ahead, but ended up just losing it in the end.
Unfortunately, that is just kind of play style. I think the champions picked for Team Come as well as the play style for Team Come just worked out a little better with Smug Dog on Yasuo and Smooth Magoose on Alistar. Alistar's abilities being you're able to kind of stay alive as well as CC, which seems to be Anthony's forte at the moment, and that synergizes very well with the other champions on.
I'll switch it back to some of this music here. We can switch it to this instead. This is also a champ select thing, but it's something to have in the background while we're talking about this game. But I disagree with you, Leishon. Team Come was just going for the win there. They were arguing the Nexus. There were 10 people up, and they're like, let's kill the Nexus. Let's make sure we win this game. That's not for fun. I'm not sure what to think here.
What do you expect from Team Come, though? I mean, when you're at that point, wouldn't you argue that it's a little more disrespectful to not let the game end there and to be able to walk away and say, we'll extend this game, we'll extend your torture?
Now
That's what I got criticized for the previous DCS. I taunted. I tried to do anything in my power to seem for fun, but the posturing of for fun to be a little more disrespectful, at least.
I'm pretty sure that you're completely wrong here, Leishon, that, they should at least give them one more shot to get back into this game. They were just trying to engage. This looked like that one TSM game where they walked up, they pushed up too far, but then the Korean team came down, they were sweating their heads off trying to win the game. I'm not sure what to think here of whether or not Team Com was not sweaty or not, but I guess we'll be able to see in the interviews that we'll be doing soon.
In the interviews we shall be doing right now, we're looking at the interviews, and I think on the other team that Smug Dug is prime for an interview from Team Come, the winning team.
I agree. Smug Dug or Traston 7, well, Traston 7 was in the top lane, just back and forth fighting. But Smug Dug really was the biggest carry of Team Come.
Smug Dug, welcome to the analyst desk. Smug Dug, you came not from a deficit down there, but you did seem to have a hard time until the mid to late game. How do you think?
Mr. Smug Dug.
Question?
If you can hear us.
Smug Dug, your early game happened to be a little rough. You did get pushed near your tower a fair bit of times, unfortunately. But you came through mid and late game with your team fight and Steel Tempest potential against that Kog'Maw, that very vulnerable Nabin Kog'Maw. What did you think about it? What are your thoughts?
Thoughts? What are my thoughts on that? I just thought we all played well as a team in a cohesive manner. And I couldn't have done it without my great support, my great Alistar, Swoosh Magoose. So
Did you think you were struggling in the early game, and how did you find a way to kind of come back?
I was struggling because of Rust, and also we knew we were gonna lose at the beginning, but we got a great gank from our Rammus. Shout out to Your Hate Abuses Me.
Ramus,
sorry.
They did a great job. It's Phoenician. Did do a great job.
Now, what do you have to say about the people on Wawa saying that you may have not played for fun near the end, with the Baron and also finishing the game?
I thought it'd be more BM to kill them all and then end the game. I don't know.
I agree. I do agree with that.
I think we showed a bit of respect by ending the game quicker because we respect them as opponents.
I appreciate your honesty here, Doug. I know from the last DCS you're one of the best players, and surely you're showing that again this DCS. We'll have to see. How does it feel having Prescotty, man, the anchor on your team?
That Rumble, do you think he taught Charlie Aussie Carrillo El Chongo a lesson?
I think he did teach Carrillo a lesson. Sorry, Mr. Carrillo, but I don't know.
And it is that level of respect for your opponents that we admire in you, Smug Doug. Thank you for sponsoring our DCS with your Smug Doug Rug Emporium. And there was a Smug Doug play of the game that I'd like to mention, Doug, while you're here, coming from Jordan Reed Collette's smite on those Krugs as you were taking them. Unfortunately, they did lose the game, but they did take the Krug, and they did. The Smug Doug Krug play the game.
Let's see if we can take a look at that. Do you remember the time exactly, Mr. Lee?
Unfortunately not. Fortunately not. I should have wrote it down.
I may
but
have
it was around 5 minutes before the end of the game.
I believe I may see it.
It was when they were all bot lane.
Oh, I see it. All right, let me just pull this back up. You know,
Let's
Smug
pull that
Doug.
up, Michael.
All right, let's switch back to the other side here. You know, we're gonna get the Smug Doug's Rug Emporium Krug play the game here.
Play the game.
We're switching back to desktop and screen. You're just gonna look a bit here, but let's take a look at this play. All right, we have Element Zero around here. He sees his teammates die. The Krugs are started by you, Smug Doug. But Element Zero is staying around the side. You know, I know the audio doesn't work, but it's just part of the experience.
Look at him. Look at him just hounding for those Krugs.
Looks like he goes in and he lands this smite. How would that feel, Smug Doug, to see
and
those...
Smug Doug's Krug play of the game goes to Jordan. You know, he may have gotten Grievous Wound and Flame Spitter right there, but he does use his Frozen Domain to escape the Ludens as well as the Arcane Comet. Smug Doug, how does it feel?
How'd that feel to watch that Krug get stolen away from you in the Smug Doug Rug Emporium's Krug play of the game?
It's fine with me. I just wanted the. Actually, Prescott wanted it more than I did, so I just gave it to him.
Prescott. Well,
yeah.
You know, we will have a word with him. Smug Doug, thank you so much for joining us on this analyst desk today. We're gonna bring someone in from Team Wawa Weewa. Appreciate you, Doug. Thank you.
Thanks for having me.
We're gonna bring in the Krug Stealer himself, Jordan Reed Collette. Jordan Reed Collette, we're just gonna slide you in on here. We got some questions to ask you.
Oh no.
Jordan, how you doing today, buddy?
I've been better. I have no ice cubes in my rum. I'm sad.
It was a room temperature rum, and I understand that can pose a problem. However, you did steal that Smug Doug Krug play of the game.
I did steal the Smug Doug Krug.
If I could
for that, I'm happy.
If I can interrupt you real quick, it looks like your camera is not on, Element Zero.
Camera is not on.
Forgot about that. Hold on.
Please make sure the camera's on.
You guys turn off our cameras when we enter the room.
That's
I don't know that.
Yeah, I mean, that is
That's
true.
kind of on your fault, honestly. A little bit.
Jordan, enough for your gaslighting. How did you feel about that whole game? I understand that you ganked both top, mid, and bottom an equal amount of times.
Yeah, well, I mean, when you play jungler, I mean, there's a lot of people, you know, just riding on your shoulders. You know, it's a difficult role.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people are counting on you, and you know, I mean, if your performance isn't up to par, what can you do? I mean,
There's nothing. There's absolutely nothing.
I mean, in the words of the caster himself, there's nothing you can do.
Now, what do you feel about that Baron play? That Baron...
I gotta be honest, I didn't even see the Baron play happen. I wasn't looking at my screen.
Were you just pushing bot lane?
I didn't see anything happen, honestly. I was just pushing bot lane.
You know,
I was hyper focused. That's what I was.
You almost took out the Nexus there. You got to the Nexus tower. You know what?
I mean, someone say we could have went further, but others say we should have went for Dragon.
So as a question, a part of me, knowing all five of you on that team, a part of me kind of understood that you guys had your disagreements there. Did that kind of play a part in how this game one of the DCS ended up?
I think honestly, over here on Team Wawa Weewa, we like to use our disagreements to, you know, form a stronger bond, if you will. As our differences bring us closer together.
Mm-hmm.
We don't like to divide ourselves. Like
you want to stick together.
I don't want to, you know, go into too much, but I mean, we're not really political over here.
Mm-hmm.
We don't like to use our names to, you know, reinforce any political agendas. So.
I understand.
I understand that, Jordan. I do understand that as well. There are powers at play here. that you didn't really have control of. Those were
True. I mean, the only thing I did have control of was, of course, the Krugs.
The
The
Krugs.
Krugs.
You know, that was an absolutely spectacular play. Do you know what was going through your head there?
Krugs.
Krugs? Just you want the Krugs.
And that's enough.
And that's
Honestly,
all
think
someone
so.
needs. You know, that was
As a jungler,
amazing.
I understand that sentiment.
I
Krugs.
know you do, Brian. I know you do.
Cheers to that, my For Fun Gamer. We're gonna slide you back on to the.
Thank you very much for having me here.
Of course.
course.
We'll slide you back onto the other channel. We do have a couple of messages from our sponsors coming in now. We have that ad break.
Yes,
in.
let me just give a one moment here. It'll be so just to. I'm just going to double
such
check
a
with something.
fantastic game, Michael, that just transpired in front of us. A very explosive game one.
It was absolutely fantastic. I'm just checking with the technicians right now on whether or not we're ready to go to the next part. If you can just give a little synopsis of the game real quick. I'm just checking this.
No problem. So essentially, I mean, what happened in game one was just such a wild ride. We had Team Wawa Weewa struggling against Team, we had Team Wawa Weewa completely dominating Team Come in the early stages of the game. And then somehow Wawa Weewa manages to claw its way back into the battlefield to become a contender. I forget at which mark they had a gold lead, but it was at least 23 minutes, and that's when Smug Doug off Yasuo using Steel Tempting.
It's absolutely spectacular. And at this point, I believe that we are ready to move to the next part. So we will be playing some messages from our sponsors. And then afterwards, we're going to have a special guest come and have a show. But you'll be able to see that once we're done.
All right.
So for
Run
now,
those ads.
we're going to be playing those.
Fantastic game of DCS. Very well done.
We'll see you after this break.
Hey there, I'm Brian Jackson Lee, a former member of the DCS. Today, I'm going to be asking families across America if they need a tank specialist.
Doug, do you need a tank specialist?
Yes, I need a tank specialist.
Dad, are you looking for a tank specialist?
Wait, is this for the D?
Hey Mom, do you need a tank specialist?
What? Brian, how ridiculous of you. I just got home. I'm unpacking my stuff, getting things ready for dinner, and you ask me this ridiculous question. I don't think it's necessary to... I mean, don't you think of anybody but yourself? I mean, I've been working all day at work today. It's been a hard day at work, god damn it. And you ask me that silly question? I think you should just go to your room and stay in your room. Don't come out until I say dinner is ready.
So there you have it, folks. American households are looking for tank specialists. But who do we call? Luckily, Prescott Eugene Carlson is only a 15-minute walk away from this American household. If you'd like to give him a call or ask for a quote for any of your top lane needs, feel free to dial the number on this screen.
Has this ever happened to you?
It's Jordan. It's Jordan.
Yeah. What's going on here? It's always Jordan's fault.
I think the problem is that you know exactly what's going on.
What is happening? Brian, help.
Playing double will only get you so far.
Brian, help.
Help,
please.
Brian, help, I'm dog shit.
Well, but it's good. Ethan walks straight towards me.
Oh my god, holy shit.
No, this is not good for you.
I'd like a needlessly large rod so I can...
Brian, I'm coming for your extraction.
It doesn't matter, Michael. You weren't with me to begin with. Are you kidding me? You've only died once because you're a coward. You know that, right? Michael, lantern me? Lantern me? Lantern me? Hello? Michael! Michael! Alright. Alright.
It actually wasn't. Oh no.
Michael, your absolute cowardice has yet again cost us a team fight. Michael,
He's dumb.
what are you doing?
If this has happened to you, you are entitled to financial, emotional, and sexual compensation.
This ad slot was supposed to be filled in by Nabin13, also known as Andy Lurs, one of our key investors. However, he didn't send in his video and flopped around waiting for a free win, as all enchanters do.
So now, the only logical conclusion is to make an press one button to win, brain dead, no skill, no macro skill, no ability to look at the map skill, otherwise known as enchanters ad. Let's do it. No, I do not want to pick up the call from Obama right now. I have more important things to do. I have my meal right here, the DCS up. I'm watching right now. Oh, hello players. I didn't see you there. You know, I hope that the DCS is going incredibly well. We spent a lot of time on this. The casters are great, the players are great. Going forward, I hope that this continues to unify and cause prosperity in the Dolphinos. You know, almost as much unity and prosperity as will be continued on Tuesday when it's election day. Now, I hope that you know to vote for Zykel Zumbo. Zykel Zumbo will bring peace, liberty, harmony to America. It's the only option that you really have, and it's the best option that you have. The DCS will continue to be broadcasted, and I know that everyone will vote for me. But thank you all. Thank you for coming to the DCS. Good luck, players, and have fun in the DCS. Alright, if you guys can hear me, we're going to have a slight delay here as we figure things out until Mr. Leishon gives me the go-ahead. Just as a reminder for Leishon to just turn off his camera real quick. We can do a pee break now. We're going to show the analyst desk. We're not here yet. We could do a pee break if you want, but it will be Mr. Traston7 will be giving us a star appearance here in just a moment. So I can pull him over now, and then we can just let him know what's going on. Hello, Mr. Traston7. How's it going today?
Oh, I mean, you know, hold on. Let me mute the stream so I can. Okay, I'm up to date now.
Let me just make you real big here.
I'm going real big, aren't I?
Yeah.
Am I doing my thing now?
I think, depending on if people are done with their pee breaks, I guess we'll have to see whether or not people are ready. But, you know, I can sync up. You can just let me know in the chat if you're ready.
Alright. Get rid of the stream. And we can go on 3, 2. We go on go on 3, 2, 1, go, right?
Let me just make sure that I have the right thing up. It's the
I will link it to you to help our
Yeah,
friendly
just
DCS
to make
streamers.
sure it's good.
I'm gonna apologize for my attitude earlier. I know I was completely out of line with what I said. I want to say that the Team Come, corrupt and satisfactory, misshapen, does stand against all authority. So that unfortunately does also mean Delphina's authority.
Yes.
We'll try to keep it to a We'll try to keep it to a minimum for the tournament, but I will say that nothing will stop me from banging your mom. So
That
nothing
is
really you can do about that.
fair enough. And let us.
I'm sorry.
I guess when people are ready, Travis, when you're ready, this is the bathroom break sort of thing.
Once I get the go ahead, once we start the 3, 2, 1 go, it's all just say it's all ready to go. We'll do the best we can, and that's all we can do really in our lives, short as they
Truly.
are, only about 80 years, something around then. It's ridiculous.
It's
I'm
very
gonna
ridiculous.
be a robot when I'm done.
Very true. I'm ready when you are. I just spoiled it just a bit. NA production.
I like to give our thanks to really big anime titties. They keep me going through these hard times and quarantine and everything. Jordan's alright too. I think he hates you just as much as I do.
That's very true.
I'm ready, Michael.
Are you gonna give me the 3, 2, 1?
We're gonna play the Rick Astley Never Gonna Give You Up. It is the lyrics are adjusted to be for League of Legends. I hope everyone out there that's watching enjoys this. I worked on this for about 5 minutes yesterday with Fio.
Here.
I hope you guys enjoy. That's all I can say, really.
All right.
Give me a second. It's emotional.
I understand.
Okay. I have the lyrics up here because I didn't memorize them. So you may see me coming to my laptop making this sort of motion once or twice.
It's all right.
Everyone's back now, 100%. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. We're no strangers to League. You know the Summoner's Code, and so do I. A full season's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other top laner. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeding. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna FF at 15. Never gonna wreck your game. Never gonna run it down and in you. Never gonna run it down. Tilt. Never gonna go AFK and spam ping you. We've been together for so long. Your mechanics are dog, but you're too shy to say it. We both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me how I'm feeling, don't tell me you're too blind to see. Never gonna FF 15, never gonna wreck your game, never gonna run it down and feed you, never gonna make you tilt, never gonna go AFK, never gonna steal your kill and spam ping you, never gonna FF 15, never gonna wreck your game, never gonna run it down and in you, never gonna make you AFK, never gonna go AFK, never steal your kill and spam ping you. Never gonna quit.
Alright, well done, Crafton.
never gonna quit. That's it?
We can
That's
let
it?
We can let him keep going.
Wait, no, you tell me.
We've known each other for so long. Your mechanics are dog, but you're too shy to say it. Inside, we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. And I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna FF15. Never gonna break your game. Alright, we can end it.
All right, Traston7.
Traston7.
For joining us on this, Rick Astley's.
Absolutely
Pretty bad.
spectacular. Traston7.
Fucking,
That was.
no, you shut up.
Hey, I got 4 minutes, right?
No, that was beautiful.
That was.
That was
We can
really
give
good.
you an extra minute.
My extra minute?
Yeah. Is there anything you want to say?
No, extra 20 seconds if you have to.
20 seconds. We are running late.
I want to make my call out to all the big titty goth Dom GFs out there.
Alright, get him out of here.
Please kidnap, please kid.
All right, thank you so much. Going back
Thank
to
you.
our caster.
We're going back into the wheel for the second game already.
Casters.
And here we go. You know, let's go to the analyst desk first, just to show what's going on. Us two have taken the liberty of dressing up as some of our favorite League of Legends characters for this DCS. Truly, KDA Ari and KDA Kali are some of the most great champions there are. You know, Cycle Zumbo was really influential in deciding this. You know, we have some
Very, very
investors
influential.
on game that help us out too. There's
Very influential.
there's one thing I also need to add onto this because I forgot. Is a little part of my costume here, but you know we'll figure it out. This little
Okay,
choker here.
I
But-
mean, so from what it looks like we're gonna just go straight into game 2.
We are going straight into game 2.
All right. So this time around, we're gonna do one person from each team.
Indeed.
We're gonna do one person from each team coming in from each member. I'm
going
gonna drag Smug Doug as well as Jimmy. Do this right now.
Let's run it.
One from each team. How are you guys feeling right now?
How are you
Jesus
feeling?
Christ, dude, I'm way too drunk to spin the wheel.
Well, I hope that you're awake enough because we're spinning again.
So
Because-
are we spinning for Jimmy or are we spinning for Doug? Doug, what do you have to say?
Spin the champion. If it's a good champion that I want, I'll fight Doug for it.
Shut up. Shut up. You're not in charge. Shut up.
True.
Doug.
Just let Jimmy roll first.
All right. Jimmy roll first. No, you know, fuck it. Doug gets first. Because I'm not succumbing to Jimmy's bullshit right now.
All right,
Smug
that
gets
sounds
first.
good.
I'm actually gonna walk over to 761 Lombard and tell
Alright, we're spinning.
Uncle David to walk in.
Do it, you fucking rat-a-tat Slenderman ass motherfucker. This is
We're-
Doug's roll.
This is Doug's. What is this? This is Fiddlesticks for Doug. Let me put back on this music.
That's it. That's
We're
the
going.
One pick.
We're doing one.
He's
All
not
right.
rolling twice. Michael, he's not rolling
All right,
twice,
we're just doing one pick. Is that
Yeah,
right?
I'm down for one pick.
Yeah, let's
I'm
speed
down
this
for
up.
pick.
One pick. This is your one champion. Doug, you are playing
Okay.
Fiddlesticks.
All right.
All right. Jimmy, let's
Jimmy,
roll
It's
it.
your turn, baby.
Mm.
Here we go.
We got the Vel'Koz.
Wait, hold on. It's oh, it is Vel'Koz. All right, you're playing Vel'Koz.
I hate myself.
All right, that's it. Wait, hold on. Let me update the sheets. Let me update the
Keep updating it.
Vel'Koz, and we have Doug's Fiddlesticks. Okay.
All right.
I mean, for future people who are joining in this call. We would like you to stay and shit talk each other as much as you can before you have to go.
That is
all right?
very true. We want to see fire. Fire and
All right, we
fury.
want to see fire. Goodbye, Prescott. Goodbye, Jimmy. All right. So right now we have Charlie and Prescott naturally, right?
Naturally together. Let's see them together.
One. Hold on. There's one. There's two, baby. Let's go. All right. Who are you looking to get, Prescott?
Who indeed?
Hold on. Let me stop my stream so I can turn on the camera so I can tell Charlie like a man. Where? Okay, hold up. Alright, Charlie.
Let
You know
us
what?
see.
You go first, Charlie. I'll let you have the floor.
Oh, okay.
Looks like El Tongo, you are muted for now. If you can unmute yourself.
My bad. What's up?
All right.
Mask has to come off for this one.
Let
Dude,
us
it's just
see.
Serious stuff going on.
Just give me a solo laner so I can wreck Prescott on lane. That's all I want.
All right. So,
Bro.
Prescott, do you want Charlie to roll first, or do you want you to roll first?
Winner, I'm the winner. I did Rumble better than him.
Shut up, dude. Hurry up, just roll it.
Charlie's
All right.
rolling first, bro. Charlie's rolling.
Let's do it.
Let's
DJ,
go
spin
first.
Rolling first.
Let's see. It is the.
I played Rumble better than you, by the way. You know it. Noob.
Yorick.
This guy got experience on Yorick. No big deal, whatever.
Yeah, no big deal. All right, Prescott.
You gotta give him treats, you know.
Right. Now
Let's see.
we have
Prescotty man, let's see what you get.
pick coming in hot.
All right, let's do this. No whammy, no whammy. All right.
No whammy.
No
You're
whammy, no
getting
whammy.
Almost. What are the chances of that?
No whammy.
All right,
What?
We're gonna reroll it.
They just want me to do every champ that Charlie has, but better. All right. I mean, I don't blame them.
Oh my gosh, shut the hell up.
Looks
bro.
like you were
No.
playing an interesting champion this game, Prescott.
Give it to me.
Let's see if the. Let's see if the.
No.
Let's see the take specialist himself.
Let's go. I'm doing it better than
Hold on,
Charlie.
hold on. Michael, throw up a timer. 1 minute.
timer,
On
1
YouTube
minute.
Right now.
1 min timer.
Prescott, Charlie.
Let me get my G
outside
Fuel.
It is unfiltered, unmoderated. Talk to each other right now.
All right, go.
Yo, hey,
All right,
Prescott.
Charlie.
Prescott,
You know nothing about Puerto Rican food.
Dude,
I
guess
don't know
what
why you're talking.
Hey, bro, do you know where Kelly's at? Dude, she's right here, bro. You can't see her, but she's right
Yo,
there,
Jen's
bro.
under my sheets right here.
Dude, shut the hell up,
I keep Jen
bro.
in here, dude. She sleeps in here.
Dude.
Jen sleeps in here.
Dude.
That's where she sleeps in.
Dude,
In this
you-
hut.
Hey, let's just say you have to call your parents after this game because they're gonna have to deal with your crying. Watch.
Didn't you? Are your tears dried from last game? Oh, I'm sweating. I'm gonna sweat this game too. I sweat last game. Oh my god.
So you got 15 seconds and your last remarks.
Prescott, you
Alright.
suck, bro. I'm ready to destroy you.
That's all you got. Just opinions. I got facts. Look at the numbers. All right.
What
The numbers.
The numbers from last game. You,
You
have
played a
nothing.
solo
You
lane.
tried Vel'Koz. You tried impersonating.
And we're. It's
Dude.
the timer is
Oh my
up.
God.
Dude, come on, bro.
See you in court.
All right, and that's 3, 2, 1. We have Andy and Swoosh coming in right now, looking to roll their characters. Andy and Swoosh, come on
Oh.
in.
Shit,
All right.
Anthony.
Oh,
We're here.
Andy and Swoosh, come on in. How are
Anthony,
you?
are we doing it again?
I do I have another?
Who's rolling
Yeah.
first, baby? Who's rolling first? That's all I
Putting
want
it
to
back
hear.
here.
This is
I'm rolling first. No, Andy's rolling first.
1 second. We need to take a shot, Brian. Shut the fuck up.
All right, Andy. Cheers.
I can get my I get my water in here. Icelandic
Alright, let's
glacial.
go.
This is a lot better idea when we're not on the same team.
I spilled all over my.
Andy goes first.
I'll go first. Let's roll for me first.
All
I
right.
have better hair.
Let's go.
Rolling for Andy first.
And
the wheel, baby.
it is.
Can I just say I love you guys' cosplays, by the way?
Why? Thank you, Anthony.
No.
Thank you.
Shut up.
Brian, give me that face mask afterwards, by the way.
You can
Was that Anthony? Was that?
No.
This is
Oh,
this is
no.
this is Andy on the Bard.
No, that's Andy.
Wait,
That's Andy.
Yeah, Andy on his bard. What are you gonna do with that?
Fuck.
This is
sorry. I need to look up. I might need to go buy Bard. Let me go see if I actually own that champion.
Oh yeah. We'll have to see.
It's only Anthony now, baby.
Well, let's see Anthony's roll.
Let's get Anthony's delete.
Yeah,
Let's
you're
get
rolling.
Anthony's
You're rolling now.
delete So we can't have imbalance
Roll it.
here.
Let's roll it.
Wow.
Unless it's unless
It's the Warwick.
if you get Warwick, Anthony, that's it. I'm sorry.
Better luck next time, but we'll give you guys
Michael, one minute
the timer. We're going.
Oh, we have 1 minute for trash talk.
We get to trash talk each other?
We
Hell
have
yeah.
trash talk.
Yeah.
No, whatever talk.
Any talk including.
How's your weekend going, Anthony?
Pretty good, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah, no, it was actually really cool to hear that you're trick or treating. Like,
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I'm excited to play against you. We had a fun time in lane last DCS. I think we'll have another fair match. Last time was fun. Last game was okay. Your Alistar is pretty nice. You saved me a couple times. You killed me a couple times.
give us and take us away.
Yeah,
You know?
it's unfortunate we didn't have a scaling comp. Kog'Maw, Zillion doesn't scale well. So you guys had that scaling.
We were thinking the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just fair warning. The sweatband is on right now. Just
I have my
heads
wig.
up.
I got my
Exactly,
blonde
yeah,
hair.
yeah.
Blondes have more fun.
Mhm.
Going
Truly.
for fun.
Yeah.
I see Mikey there. Feeling the fun coming out of the hair.
Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun right now. I got the ears, but it's hard to see.
Yeah, if you call me a boomer, fuck you. I see the chat. I'm not a boomer. Okay.
It looks like that.
Fuck
like-
zoomers. Okay.
And that's it. That's the time.
Yeah. Bye. Best of luck, Anthony.
We're keeping it moving along.
Right now, we're gonna do something. We're gonna do something real fun. We're gonna do Theo Traston coming in real hot right now.
All right.
Hold on. Shut up. Here we are. Theo Traston. Oh, welcome in.
All right.
What's up?
Who's rolling first? Talk to each other.
Who's doing it?
Theo, I know I won the last game. I know I'm gonna win this game. You trash, honestly. I wish I was here with Jordan, because we would have shat on Mikey so hard. He would have been just... His entire KDA Ari cosplay would have been covered in fucking shit. But...
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, why don't you shut the hell up?
Keep it to each other.
You wish you could look as good as this. I'm a queen.
I'm kind of jealous, not gonna lie.
You better be.
Yeah, I mean, I
But,
don't know what to say. White.
give me my Aatrox. I know I'm gonna get it.
All right.
Let's
so
spin it.
Are we agreeing that Traston is rolling first?
Yeah.
All right, Traston.
Let's go.
Here we go, baby.
It's Aatrox. It's
Here we go.
Aatrox. 100%.
And
Bet you $10.
no way, it's another Vel'Koz. Looks like you have the Vel'Koz.
No. Reroll.
Reroll.
Yeah, someone else has.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna get him.
There may be duplicate champions anyway. Oh. It looks like you have the Tarek, Mr. Trask.
I see my faith has misled me.
How are you feeling about that Tarek?
I like Tarek. I think that e-girls are attracted to him just as they would be attracted to me because I'm so fucking hot. I'm an e-boy. Just
All right, let's keep on moving on. Let's spin it.
Spinning that wheel.
And
I'm not drunk. I'm just a coomer.
that's the power pick you just
We're all
got.
drunk. We're so drunk.
No and William.
All right.
No, and
That is
William
halal.
picked up.
That is all I'm gonna say.
All right.
By
tell
Allah.
us everything.
Theo.
We're giving the 1 minute.
Theo.
1 minute.
Sorry,
Give
now.
me what you got. Tell me what you have, Theo.
You're fat and you're gay and Neanders would never love you. She'd love me more. Get fucked.
Alright, buddy. I'm gonna... I'm gonna do this for Jordan. Mikey, I hate you. Mikey, we're gonna kill you in the next Stellaris game. Me and Jordan, we're declaring war on you. I'm honestly ignoring you, Theo. You're like you're a complete other factor. Honestly, you're secondary. Mikey, I'm turning you into my population. We're using that Necroids DLC. I'm gonna necrophage you so hard. You're dead. You're dead, buddy. Honestly, next time you go bot lane, I'm killing you. I'm inting it. I'm running down bot lane. It's completely unlike the song I just sang. I'm running it down bot lane.
Michael,
I hate
don't
you,
be a
Mikey.
coward. Put your pick in
Mikey,
there.
Mikey, stop peeling for Jordan. Peel for me more on,
Mikey,
please.
turn
Come
your
on.
camera on. Let's see what's
Come on.
going on, really.
Come
I can't see you anymore. Show me you. Feel
dog
is
shit
secondary.
Sorry.
I hate you. Team Come for Life. We're against authority. Corrupt, unsatisfactory.
And your
misshapen,
time is
just
up.
like the DCS. Just like.
And we're moving on.
Last up, we have Jordan and Kevin. The last of the Mohicans. Please.
Also we could get Jibby
Hey.
we can get Jibby and Doug back in here for their minute too.
Did we not give him a minute?
What's poppin'?
No.
Well, fuck it. Well, let's focus on the
Oh
moment.
no, Jordan.
Oh.
No,
Too much
no.
to argue against you.
He only respects you for your elo. All right, go.
You know, I gotta be honest. I thought you were Prescott for a second.
Oh. We can move on from that and we
That's a
can
compliment. You know, my mid laner Rumble carry from last game, Carrie Carlson. That's my guy.
Carrie Carlson.
I honestly haven't heard that one before.
Do you want to get to start spinning? Then we can do the 1 minute.
Yeah.
You
We
know
can
what
do
this
that.
game reminds
All right,
me of?
let's spin it.
Do you guys
wait,
ever
who-
go to the
who's this
certain
for?
site?
Wait, hold on. Who's spinning first? K or J?
Oh yeah, that site.
You know that other
Hold on.
spinning site?
Yeah, I
Jordan?
I go there all the
Who's
time.
this for?
Yeah, that one.
Who is this for?
Oh, yeah.
This is for Jordan. I'm deciding.
No.
All right, Jordan's going to Aatrox.
Jordan's Aatrox.
Sounds good.
As a very devout follower of
Not how I envisioned this going.
guy's name.
Is it
your
really
Smurf-
not?
What's your Smurf's name, Kevin?
Which one?
Tobias.
R&B Tobias. That's my
Yeah.
guy.
You could not get Aatrox out of principle.
Mm,
We're gonna re-roll that.
but
right
Andy gets barred.
All right, we could
now.
just.
barred for
Oh
separate
boy.
reasons. Andy is a married man. He needs a win.
What do we
But
do
I
here?
thought we
Yeah.
were married.
That's true.
We could.
We
Are
are
we not?
married, but we're also kissing cousin, literally. Okay, so we're gonna roll for Kevin right now.
All right. Rolling. It is. Maokai. Oh no, it's not. Oh. It's Fiddlesticks.
Kevin,
Did Doug get fiddlesticks?
Fiddlesticks. Yes, Doug did get Fiddlesticks. We're
That's
re-rolling.
true. We're rerolling it again.
I know Jordan loves fiddlesticks.
All right, here we go.
This is very interesting.
All right, let's crank. Let's crank on Kevin Randall. Ow. All right, you guys have.
We're gonna
1
give you
minute,
it.
And then we're gonna invite Kevin. We're gonna invite Jimmy and Doug to have their minute. All right. So, all right.
Oh, are we
go.
having like a gangbang minute?
Go.
All right, here you go.
Jordan, I don't know what to say, man.
I
got
don't really have anything to say either. I think we should just forfeit our time, honestly.
Yeah,
Alright,
can we just
cool.
forfeit our time and give it
Yeah,
to someone
you will,
else?
you will.
All right.
Shut
Can
up.
we donate our time for more
God.
I guess we're moving on.
Boys, you guys get 2 minutes because Kevin and Jordan decide to forfeit their time.
Oh, you smugging real hard, ain't you, Doug? You smugging real hard, ain't you?
want to be here.
Bro, change your nano leap to red, because I'm about to smack you in lane, bro.
You guys just gotta turn on the cameras.
Nah, no camera,
No
dude.
cameras,
Almost
just
never,
taking it down.
No camera.
What did I do?
You exactly, Doug. What did you do? You ain't done shit. You got benched for CJ Beathard, bro. Bro, you know what? Fuck the DCS. I'll see you at Helen Wills right now.
As a proprietor of the DCS, don't say that ever.
Ever again.
All right.
10 seconds.
Oh wait, is that a penalty or what, dude?
No, an extra, because I interrupted.
All right, Doug, spit some fire at me.
You're tall.
You ain't got no fire, Doug. You weak. Get out of here. I'm just gonna drop the mic and leave, y'all. Peace.
I think there's 1 minute left. How about we let people decide which last person we want? Last two people to be in the call together. We can let them decide. For 1 minute.
All right, 1 minute. We have the vote. Michael, please help me update spells.
I shall.
I'm too far gone.
In a minute. We have to figure this out first too. But just say whichever one I see in the chat the most will be the one that gets to come back in. The two people. I guess there's the delay, so we were not seeing it yet.
You cannot reroll. You already rerolled.
Maybe we just do no reroll for this one anyway. This one is more whack.
No reroll.
All right, I guess maybe we don't want the extra minute. We just want to start.
Let's start, baby. Is the game ready?
I'll have to restart the game. I was spectating the game. If you were able to make it, Mr. Lee Sean, that'd be good. And so it shall. That is not right. Game is going up. Are we just going? We're going right into this one. Maybe should we give them the more time this time too, or
no? Why would
no
we?
time?
We've already discussed.
Are we going into it?
Sing anybody?
I think everyone's in. Oh wait, never mind. No, someone is not in.
No, we're not letting him in to say a word. Hold on. Let's figure out who's not in here.
It is
Mental Gen, Jimmy.
Need to add him. Okay. Okay, we're going right into it.
Justin, we're not gonna let you speak. There's a structure here. It's already 11 o'clock.
Alright, we're waiting for the teams to be set up properly. We switch to the desktop.
And of course that Smug Doug Rug Emporium
ad coming
that
back up.
Ad is fantastic ad. Bottom left. Please join the correct team so we're able to start the game as late as it is.
Indeed. Are we able to swap him? Is he there?
Or not?
I guess we must wait and see. The chat is spamming penalize Kevin. I guess we'll see. I don't know. What is going on? We are all waiting. We've got to get this show on the road. Perhaps. Oh, it's swapped. Alright, we're good.
All right, we're good. Are you ready to start the game? Michael, is that you?
I think it's you starring. I forget who they can ban.
I didn't start it. I wasn't allowed.
Oh, someone else start it then. The bans will have to be like non-people, so it was like, yeah. It is a bit whack. We're swapping up the sound too. It should be insta-locks. give a moment.
There's only one choice here.
They're locking in the champions. I'm trying to get the music up and ready.
Do not deny me.
Turning down this music.
Right. Michael, it looks like my my camera's a little under game rate. So is yours.
Let me just examine it.
Nope, nope. We are okay. We are okay.
Okay,
Excuse me.
we are good. We're going back to this, not that. Going to this.
All right, so
Playing that.
Trasty 7 on Tarek as well as Smug Dug on Fiddlesticks. What are we thinking there? Where
That's
do you think they're gonna go? They're both flex picks.
It's very true. It's definitely able to go and support. You know, Fiddlesticks able to go jungle. You know, this is a very quick decision of where everyone has to go, just due to the time constraints of this game.
This is very, very quick.
Yeah. Spruce Magoo is locking in that Warwick, of course. Looks like this may almost be a full melee game. This game is going to be a clown fiesta, as they call it.
You know, the Clown Fiesta is what we're looking for here at the DCS. They're all locking in their picks. Not their picks, but more so what they were assigned to by Heaven and God themselves.
That's true.
Right.
Dr. Mundo, Mentorton locked in. And the Bard with Nabin. And it's taking a while to lock in. They're still probably deciding the lanes. They're locking in on the other side.
And if you were to draw a prediction for Team Wawa Weewa right now, what are you looking at?
Now, Team Wawa Weewa, it's looking like a combination of a lot of good types of things. The Bard will probably go in the support role. Maybe the Aatrox or Mentorton AD with the Vel'Koz, but the Blitzcrank is really a super strong pick here, being able to pull out the Bard and the Vel'Koz. And also Tarek is pretty strong. You know, we'll see how this ends up. Team Com has the Fiddlesticks, Warwick, Dr. Mundo. They're going to be unkillable, drainable. If they don't have grievous wounds on the other team, they may be trolling. Along with the Tarek too. That is 4 healing people on that team. On the other side too, Yorick. I don't know if Yorick heals or not, to be honest. The Aatrox heals quite a bit. Nunu heals a lot, and the Bard is able to heal. So we're gonna see some executioners this game possibly.
You know, I sure hope so from both sides. Because they're, I mean, and honestly, if it's not both sides who get it, I want both sides to not have it. Because I want people to freak out.
I also would want that. But both sides to see that the executioners would be a good choice and just not having it at all.
Everyone's healing on both sides are so powerful that executioners is a must for both sides. Seeing where they take the game will be interesting.
Will be interesting indeed. Looks like it will be interesting to see how this turns out. They were given basically no time in this at all to decide. We're gonna see how quick they are on their feet to decide.
Going past the draft, we have to really give thanks to our sponsors who gave us these to today.
And really,
Thanks
that's
so much, both Andy, Charlie, and Kevin Al providing these PDA costumes.
Indeed, these costumes were gifted to us. You know, they have connections with Cycle Zumbo, of that they are able to help Cycle Zumbo fund these costumes. They cost thousands of dollars, but they're great.
Fantastic costumes. Really appreciate all the work that you do for the DCS, and here we are showing again the players on the team.
Really, this view is amazing. The arena is looking packed today. Just an absolutely great special effects in the background. Almost looks like there's no one there, but there are thousands of people there.
Thousands and thousands and thousands of fans tuning into the DCS as we speak.
As we
Alright,
expect.
the spectator delay is coming to an end. It looks like we have 1 whole minute left. And we see what is really transpiring on the Rift. Now,
Well,
I'm very, very, very curious to see if they, if Team Coom made Wawa Weewa.
I will be interested as well. The Blitzcrank is on Team Cum. You know, it's super deadly for them to do that gank. They got the Dr. Mundo for the cleavers. They got the Fiddlesticks, Possible Fear, the Taric, Stun. That's a great level 1. But on the side of Team Wawa, there ain't much on that side. You got like a Vel'Koz, Plasma Diffusion, and Bard Q. It's not looking super great.
It's not looking great, but I think the potential of Bard and Aatrox together may overcome that fact. Of course, that is a perfect scenario which we are not sure exists or not. I guess we'll see in about 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Let's go back into that Summoner's Rift game. Looking in for Game 2 of the DCS. While Game 2, it's anybody's game as well. Team Wawa could make it a 1-1 ratio to make that a 2-3.
We'll see if this gets to Game 3, which we do not fully expect. I mean, perhaps it will, but we'll have to see. Everyone will be tired by that point.
They will be tired at that point, but at what cost? At what cost? If they are tired, it matters not.
Matters not.
There is something at stake here. We are all intoxicated. Therefore, by transitive property, what did the parties at least try?
True. You know, we didn't talk about the reward as much on the stream, but this really is for the reward of being able to do anything that a person wants at any time.
That reward is very key. Very, very key. We're looking at Team 1-0 right now, looking at Team Coom, Traston, Doug, Anthony, Prescott, and Kevin, Randall. What will they do with their passes? I mean, if I'm going to be completely honest, these members of the Dolphinos are the least vocal about what they would like from us. So it'll be very, very curious to see what they would wish with these passes.
That'll be interesting. You know, probably the least vocal is Element Zero, who can't say anything because he just says what everyone else does. But we'll see what happens.
Element Zero's decision making tends to be lacking on many, many fronts. However, this game is starting right now, and we'll
get into the game. Now, it looks like my league volume is lowered. It was probably from what I did before. I'm raising it back up. Looks like we're getting into Game 2. They are just going at it already.
Alright, El Chongo, Mental Gen, Theo, Kitty Cat, and Element Zero running straight towards the river bush down bottom. Looks like Your Hate Amuses Me looking for a hooky dookie.
Let's see if he lands it. Moving in.
Looks like they're going straight in with no regard for human life.
And the hook lands.
Oh, and Theo gets hooked immediately. We have the Tectonic Disruption coming in for Team Coom. Okay.
And Aatrox lands so much.
Absolute hardest. Ends up killing Kevin with probably getting that kill. Right, and looking at 4v3 right now.
Mental Gen lands.
Very interesting first spell to get. We're looking at Anthony Michael Alexander being very low. Jimmy gets that kill on the back. We're looking at Andy looking to find that stun as fast as he can.
Kit Kat is back.
Wow, insane comeback.
Devin flashes.
Comeback coming from Team Wawa Weewa with 3-2 lead. Oh, we have
the stun lands.
with that. Oh wow.
Oh, this could be a kill.
Stun. Unfortunately, Taric doesn't land that. We have a flash from Kitty Cat into Zoom into nothing. Unfortunately,
the Scotty Man throws the cleaver to zone. That was an absolute fiesta. We'll see how this game goes. It looks like the Bard and the Blitz are subs.
Yes. Seeing how this game turns out would be interesting. We have both Charlie, Aussie Carrillo, El Chongo getting that first blood, as well as the Vel'Koz going mid lane. That is, that is Jimmy P.
Indeed.
Mental Gen mid.
Looks like, who is that top lane? Looks like the Yorick. El Chongo is going to be late to lane. We're going to be missing a lot of farm for that. Looks like it's the Aatrox Bard versus the Dr. Mundo Blitzcrank. This is kind of a classic matchup in the bot lane. Oh, maybe it's actually the Taric Blitzcrank. This would be more of a classic matchup. We'll see which side comes on top there.
Very. Oh, the stun coming out from Andy Nabin as well. Traston missing his stun. We have Element Zero going in for that QQ, and yet nothing happens.
Nothing at all.
Going back to the farming, we have Swiss Magoo's going for those wolves, as well as Theo Kitty Cat going for that blue local immediately. Theo got the first, or not first blood, but a kill lead on
Dude,
Stumble.
but look, bot lane. Tries 7 almost goes down. This bot lane is just fight. Looks like top.
Jordan yet again misses another cannon.
Nothing new there. But watch mid lane too. Looks like Metro Lane may go down here. And Swiss Magoose is just going for the kill. He flashes out.
Oh,
and he lives 6 HP. Oh, but he dies. But it's an execute. That's a tilter.
If a public execution isn't fit for Anthony, then I don't know what is.
Yet
again, the mid lane going in.
Do not know.
Yet words that Jimmy must be a little tilted.
Just a bit. We'll see what happens. This is really anybody's game with this type of draft. Prescotti Man is getting ganked in the top lane. And he gets stopped.
In the top lane, we have Kitty Cat going in. The flash comes out for Prescott. Eugene Carlson. Hopefully he can land that root. The Consume coming out as well as a snare. And
out.
Nothing happens from that top lane, unfortunately.
Looks like
back to farming.
Mid lane is farming. Bot lane is doing some fighting. Some scuffling in the bot lane. Evan is just poking the health out of Trasten 7.
Right, it looks like everything is reset. Theo's looking at take that top Scuttle Crab. Bot Scuttle Crab is still up. Anthony not even close to that site, taking those races instead. Alright,
like,
Theo going mid. Nothing's gonna happen. Looks like Anthony's
look at
going mid as well.
The Warwick though.
Floundering. Looks like Theo's gonna take that Scuttle Crab free
looks like
of charge.
It's probably gonna be a fight here though. Your Hey Beast is
It's
coming.
gonna be a fight. Looks like Kevin's gonna be there. Kevin deems it unworthy. Theo's gonna snare that Scuttle Crab, kinda might that real quick. We got a top lane gank coming in from Anthony Michael Alexander.
Watching that.
Alright. Nothing
but bot lane.
Down top lane. Bot lane looking like a big old fight.
Trasten 7 just taken down. That's not first blood. That's first 7th kill in the game.
Alright.
Looks pretty even.
Jordan is farming as hard as he can. Michael, what do you think about these team comps right now? Who do you expect to win and who do you want to win?
You know, I'm not sure who's going to be winning.
In for the Slug Dug kill.
Oh my.
Risking it for the biscuit. Anthony gets the kill. Nonetheless, I'm sure Jimmy is satisfied.
I'm going to get an instant replay on that. Jimmy does land that. Just destroys Smug Dog, but take it down for it. Look back to real time.
There are so many storylines at play here. I just
really
realized Charlie B. Prescott up top lane, the king of the solo lanes.
We'll see who really is the tank specialist. 1-0 just baiting out that hook there. But Yuri Amuses Me is walking up. He's stunned. He may be too far out.
Wow, looking in for that CC coming in from Element Zero, who
that looks like
the kill as well as a lifesteal. Well done from both players.
Looks like a very fun play there from Yuri Amuses Me. I guess we'll see after the game what happened there.
What transpired over the comms beyond that? Trasten 7 looking to farm pretty down bottom. It'll be curious to hear the comms post. We have a level 6 and we have a level 6 Doug and Jimmy on dead.
Indeed. Well, make sure the scoreboard is up all the time, which I believe is Trasten 7 going to fight Nabin.
Looking for an open fight against a level 4 Bard doesn't seem like a bad idea. However, not knowing what's happening around you will be curious. Darn's son, Amy Darn's son.
Son back
looking to kind of escape via tunnel. Then we have Jordan kind of playing up. We have.
Yeah, top lane is still farm.
Krug's right over it too.
I want 0 going out with the Angry Bee emote. Perhaps he's mad at this matchup. Look up top lane. Looks like Swoons Goose is getting chased down by Nunu. Smug Dog is not moving.
And at all costs, we have both Theo as well as Jimmy going in for that Jimmy kill, or excuse me, the Anthony kill. And then
the ult!
Absolutely destroys and shreds. Swoos Magoose in his own jungle must be out of it.
And Prescott Man is too late, but Keycat may run to Prescott Man here. Prescott Man chooses not to go.
All right, we're looking down bottom. It looks like things are getting poked out here and there from both sides.
Indeed, it looks like just keep on farming. Unfortunately, just landing some stuff on Smug Dog there.
I mean, can you blame poor Smug Doug?
Stuck
Man,
on
it's
the...
Vel'Koz, oh man, it's Fiddlesticks against Vel'Koz, poor guy.
It's very true. Things are looking
Vel'Koz,
in.
oh, I'm so sorry to mention this, but Vel'Koz the only 2 out of 2 pick here in this DCS. It just happens to be Prescotti, the Delfino's protagonist and character. How do you feel about that?
You know, I think it's only fitting that the worst player in the DCS would have his champion chosen for other people 2 times in a row. But look at this bot lane again.
Again,
Looks
applying that pressure to that blue buff. Unfortunately, doesn't use that blue buff, but instead kind of stalls and adds pressure. Swiss Magoo is trying to get that as fast as he can with that Tiamat and that Chomp.
Looks like
they're taking Dragon as soon as they...
they're zoning him off.
Oh, your hating music is being caught out. Unfortunately, not with the stun, but with the knockup instead. We have Theo going in with that snowball at less than 20% health. And
Well, let's see.
That he flashes instead of the fate. And here he is. Team Coon getting very greedy with it. And then double kill.
They're just
Wawa Weewa.
run over. Now that may be a GG no re. That was an absolute slaughter right there.
It is a slaughter, to say the least. Preston 7 a little caught out. Andy looking for that opportunity. It gets hit by the stun. No mana ignited by that.
The double ignite, Preston 7.
The stopwatch, unfortunately, pays no use towards Andy Nabbit. Feel looking at a early smite as well as an early. Oh, it's
Preston 7 almost steals that.
Trasted with a noble effort. We're looking at a killing spree from Jordan Reed Colette at a hefty 3-1-4 down bottom lane.
Very true. It looks like this game is in Wawa Weewa's favor this time rather than Team Cum. We'll have to see what happens if Team Cum can make the comeback, just like last game.
You know, I wouldn't put it past them. Unfortunately, a part of me wants to see a game. You know, that's where my mind is at.
If being able to see that game 3, we'll be able to tell who the real victor is. You know, here we love casting League of Legends, so you know we'll be seeing. We would love for a 3rd game. It looks like L10 and look at the bot lane. Your hating music being L10 appear to be making a pact of some sort.
Oh, it's looking like as if Andy Nabbin is desecrating that attack.
Just destroying it.
There's some politics at play here.
And the Trassin is caught off.
There's clear.
Clear alliance is being drawn.
Stuff happening from Team Wawa Weewa. Andy
Indeed.
going in for the kill.
Look at that top lane though. Looks like your hate amuses me. It's typing in the chat. This game is so fucking boring. It's an interesting comment.
And we have Anthony going in for the ult.
A snowball coming up from No and William. Will it land on Smug Dog? No, it will not. Oh, but Smug Dog may be taken down from full HP, but he's not. Smug Dog is very tanky.
There's a lot going on in this Delfino. There's a lot going on in this DCS.
Just too much.
Your hating music to me is just straight up intake.
Just running it down.
It pokes the opposite way. Doug is trying his absolute hardest
To try to
survive.
help him, but your hating music me just hooks the opposite way.
So we're looking at a clear Team Coom gank down mid, and yet nothing happened. Unfortunately, no hard CC has landed.
But Skyman trying his hardest to follow up,
A
but
couple of hits here and there, but that's about it.
it's not looking good.
Team Coom is looking demoralized, and if I'm gonna be completely honest, it looks like as if that is the Nolan Kevin Reynolds out unnecessary flame.
I don't know. It will be interesting to see whether or not what's going on in the comms. You know, there's a lot going on with Trash 7 and the Yuri Muses be down the bot lane right now. We'll have to see. There isn't too much happening. Lots of farming, but Wawa Weewa is 4K up and at 12 minutes. This, you know, we've seen some comebacks before, but this may not look good for them.
This may not look good considering bottom lane does scale, but not in the way you would think. It's not a Vayne on the enemy team. It's
Yeah, this may actually. Oh, I didn't see that kill, but there was a kill mid lane. Mental just killing Smug Dog under tower. You know, the problem may be that team. Or WawaWiwa may descale, or may scale infinitely, but Team Com just is not scaling hard.
Not sure they're not scaling hard. It looks like spirits are down. The play by Your Hated Mizumi down mid was a clear, not violation, so to speak, but it seems as if they have something else going on behind spirits.
There definitely seems to be something going on. I'm not sure exactly what that is, but there is clearly something bad going on in those comms.
I mean, to be able to all chat.
It looks like Metrogen is all chatting at Preskyman right now. Which is probably.
Right, so we have a fight right down bottom. It looks like You're Hating Me.
See, it's running it down once again. This is not the greatest look.
Absolutely terrible.
L10 lands that thing. Oh, but the Taurix? Oh.
Oh wow.
That's pretty well played.
Kevin DC, that BM coming from Andy. Wow, it is looking like a.
This is looking like a slobber knocker, as you would call it. L10 is going to try just walking Trash to 7 back to the base, it appears.
It's clear that they take this as a for fun tournament. It is impeding on certain gameplays here.
It very much is. The maybe even more for fun than I would say.
This game is just not it for me at the moment.
It appears as though it is not it. That's not good.
My man actually just flashed over the wall to do nothing.
Indeed, but it looks like there's at least something going on.
Already given up.
Oh, well, Smug Dog's going in. Smug Dog's trying his best.
Smug happens to blow that ult out as well.
Smug Dog just takes. Oh, well, that's N. Smug Dog just sucks Element Zero, but oh my god!
It matters not. It matters
just sucking.
Not. Healing up. This is why that Grievous move is so popular.
Very true. Oh, but
down Smug Dog at a very low percentage against Mental Gen, dodging that.
Oh.
Everything Vel'Koz. Smug Dog is trying his
Oh my god! Can he hit an ability?
Smug Dog. And Krugs were not involved at all, but that is most definitely the Smug Dog
play of the game.
With Andy going in right now.
He's going for a kill. That was 15-20 seconds longer than he should have been alive there, but he was absolutely insane, dodging every single ability there. Smug Dog is just killing it again. You know, he may be the player of the game again, judging as though he's trying his best on Team Com when things are not going great.
God, it's looking like a Team WawaWiwa W, but at the same time, I don't want to count Team Com out, but it seems as if they're 4v5ing.
It does seem as though that's happening. Well, what?
Right now, getting knocked up.
So there's.
Not necessarily going in, unfortunately, running out as fast as they can away from the team.
Does not appear they're gonna land the kill.
He dies for the 7th time.
That is the tilter. That this game does not look great. I'm going to see how it ends.
What's happening in the comms right now.
Truly.
Trash seems to be for funning it, and by for funning it, I mean running it down.
Very much so running it down. That's actually insane. Oh, he lands the Q too.
Cosmetic Fishing coming out as well as the Tectonic Corruption. Alright, going in under turret sweeps.
Looks like this is a flash E. Oh, Prescani, man! Let's see how this ends.
In the bush, unfortunately, 2 levels down, still consuming, still staying alive.
Let's see how this ends. Flash is over. Prescani Man has no flash. We'll see how this ends. Just throwing cleavers over.
Throwing cleavers over El Chongo, dominating that top lane with an iron fist right now, summoning that.
He's just ulting the wave, he's pushing it down. Smoke Dog trying to catch someone. He's trying to go in. He almost landed it. Skyman and Smoke Dog stuck. Skyman's running towards Mentor and trying to land the kill. Smoke Dog is also running towards Navin. They're both chasing kills, but they may both... Oh, Skyman gets his kill. He may be out.
Alright. Does Skyman escape from Jordan Reckless Wrath? We will find out. We have Anthony coming in.
Oh, but holy...
Riverside. Jordan unaware of this. Still trying to manage to stay
Oh.
alive. Will he kill? He will
And
not.
the kill.
Comes out.
But
Skyman does end up dying to Jordan. Unfortunately, a little too late.
To the Ignite. With top lane, Tress and 7 just tried to take out Ochongo, was taken down. This is not looking good for Team Cum.
Team Com is absolutely suffering right now at the hands of Team Wawa Weewa is absolute lane and map dominant.
Do you see this visual bug in the top lane? I see 2 snowballs on the mini-map. That's kind of weird.
That is very strange. However, here we go. Happens up top. Things are happening mid. Kevin Randall Au is straight up in.
Oh, but lands the hook.
Lands the hook and he ults nothing. And he will just, or Kevin will just concede to whatever's happening down
And
there.
they're running them down.
Sonic Fission going in for Anthony Alexander. Unfortunately, the result is Kevin.
Looks like mid lane
Alive, fortunately.
trying to run away.
Team Wawa Weewa cornering both.
He is taken down.
9 times in 19 minutes.
It's an impressive record to have that many deaths. Press 7 just going in, trying to go for the Vel'Koz, but it's too far.
An impressive predict from Mentagen unfortunately did not follow through. Looks like Team Wawa Weewa is walking away with this 4-3. This is looking at the 6k gold lead. And it's gonna grow even more and more so.
Very true.
Mentagen already has the Leanne's Torment perfectly countered. Carlson hard time away. Running straight towards Jimmy.
Running at
Jimmy
them.
Audrey,
Oh, this team comeback.
Theo going in as well. Theo dies instantly. We have Andy going in as well. Trying to tank more. Jimmy going in. Trying to death laser ray before Prescott takes him out. Prescott does take him out. We have Element Zero playing his absolute hardest in this team fight.
Let's see how it...
Unfortunately has all the cooldowns up. No healing. And Jimmy takes the
Go for the kill, but El Chongo's in the top lane, and my sound is very loud. May have been too loud for the caster, hopefully not. But that was crazy of a fight. That may have been Team Cum's comeback. But Skyman is here to try to push them back.
Right.
Your Hey amuses me is throwing into the chat. Nice to see Charlie having fun split pushing final events. It's an interesting remark.
Very, very curious coming in from Kevin trying to stir these shit yet again. What
Let's
a cost.
see.
We have the Bartle coming out, missing everybody. Matters not zoned enough for Theo to take that kill. Hopefully, a flash
Look at
from
Look at
himself.
top lane though. El Chongo is stuck, but he lands a perfect box. Looks like he's out. They're still chasing Smug Dog.
We have a Smug
Is it
Dog
the
going
knock up
in.
there? Oh, the perfect Bard Q. This is gonna be killing
Oh my
Smug
God,
Dog.
Theo is taking a lot of these skill shots.
Just
Looks
take-
like he's gonna go down from Prescott's wrath.
Was
Jimmy missing.
El Chongo next though? Metron is being taken down. It looks like they're starting to get very tanky. They're having a hard time killing these people.
Oh, matters not though. Looks like that Grievous Wounds is paying off for Team Wawa Weewa. Prescott not being able to heal all the damage that Jordan and Andy are doing to him.
Very true. I'm sure that...
Oh,
Oh, the hook lands. This is...
cool from a flash.
Oh, that was so close.
Jordan holding on for dear life that he does not hook anybody at
He's
all.
dashing
Looking
away.
to make his escape. Gets hit by a cleaver, not by the.
How does that hook go through him? That is
Oh,
a...
dodging of all skill shots, goes over the wall.
He's
So,
just
unfortunately,
surviving
doesn't dodge the
everything.
cleaver hit. All right, well he gets hit by the cleaver again, has no flash up.
They're just
Looking at
BMing
less
him.
than 10%, unfortunately dies by a single spell hit. Wow,
Looks
we
like
are looking.
Team Cum may be
only
making their comeback. They're going for El Chongo.
a 4K lead from Team Wawa Weewa. Where will this go, El? Very, very.
Chongo is caught. Tries to 7 and Prescott Man going for him. He's taken down. That's an 800 gold for Prescotty, who was just getting bigger and bigger.
Well, will this barn won't go anywhere? Swiss Magoose does get
Lands the Swiss
stateside.
Magoose.
However, we still have a level 9. Your hate amazes me against the rest of their team. How will this fare?
Prescotty is a menace.
Oh, an attempted steal by Theo.
Oh, it was attempted steal, but she's stuck. You knew it was stuck in the pit. Prescotty is zoning Vel'Koz off, and Doug is just stuck trying to wave clear. This is a 45.
Smug Doug trying his absolute hardest to wave through it. I do feel bad for the gentleman knowing that Fiddlesticks is probably the best team fight character on this team. Yes, here he is for wave clear duty. Andy trying his absolute hardest to survive. He takes out 2.
It will take out multiple.
Doesn't even die. He absolutely does not.
But watch out for the Warwick. Works on the side.
Him, we have some tectonic disruption coming out from Ginny. We have a wall coming
Prescotty goes down.
Well done. Well
Looks
done.
like Team Cum went.
Mark.
Team Cum went too far.
That is a 4-4-none fact. Michael, how do you feel about this team drop? Who are you rooting to win?
No, this is interesting of Team Cum that they were able to make that slight comeback even with the slight complications of the team. I don't know what's going to happen here. You know, just seeing how this went back and forth. El Chong was going back to the top lane, just split push, but all of Team Cum is going to be up soon. I wonder if they're going to go for him. Looks like they didn't go for the Baron, which is a fun thing to do.
Very, very interesting move. They went straight for the inhibitor, which I suppose is a little more safe. But at the same time, they had the opportunity.
Looks like Navin's being chased down. He's okay. Ochongo is up there too.
Looks like they're all pushing bottom.
They're just moving around, split pushing as much as they can. And they're pushing as hard as they can. El Chongo's still in the top lane. He's pushing this Nexus tower. They're gonna have to stop him. He's just going for the end.
One of the Nexus towers for free. All of them are going for El Chongo as we speak for top.
Look in the bot lane.
Left to deal with the messes.
Smug Dog attempting to hold them off in the bot lane. He's ulting in.
Douglas misses his ult, gets absolutely demolished. Really died before the
But the Taric ult.
Theo dies at the hands of Crescent 7.
It looks like Mentalton is not getting out here. Looks like Prescotty be saying, "Get off my champ, you're dog shit." Here he goes, and he lands the kill. Looks like there's a snowball at the bottom of bot lane. If you can see that visual bug too. Maybe Riot should get a hold of their game.
So we're looking at an open inhib top as well as a Nexus turret.
Very true.
How would you, if you were Charlie, how would you perceive this?
If I was Charlie, I wonder if I'd just go bot lane or just go top lane and just stay up there. You know, they're gonna have to send a lot of guys to try to kill me, so we're going to push as hard as we can. But Navin is holding off both Traston 7 and Sushi Boost down here. You know, if they stay too long,
scaring them off. There's no one with Andy right now. It is 100% a bluff. The emote comes out completely, driving away Swoosh Magoose and
walking forward. The flash forward to
very, very, very
interesting ult.
There, that fear goes out. Unfortunately, will
and it's taken down. But but it looks like El Chongo is caught.
El Chongo is caught, but at what cost? It doesn't look like Blitzcrank will be able to do anything this game.
Well, it looks like they're going forward.
Kind of smacking around.
Lands the kill.
Kind of heal as much as he can. Looks like he's actually just gonna die immediately.
So they may just be getting.
Trying his hardest to get back out of the game, but 3 wounded.
Prescott Eugene Carlson trying his hardest not to take any damage as normal, but looks like he's gonna be taken down.
The coverage from Vel'Koz tried his hardest, didn't hit, but nonetheless,
taken down.
Wawa Weewa Team Coom is having a hard time right now. Fasting getting caught
Playing
by
the
that
flash, they're going for him.
This looks like the game, Mike.
It probably is the game. It looks like Swoosh Magoose is gonna have a hard time trying to hold this back. It may be going for just for the end like last time. Wow, Weewa turns the tables. see what happens.
Double inhibitor, classic safe move to both sides.
Looks like Smug Dug is getting just poked down. A flash backwards with the hook.
Looks like Urkaden using it, getting CC locked, and ultimately leads to his death.
Very true.
Staggering 13.
Looks like
Yes,
this is
it's
probably just the game here. They're pushing forward.
Wawa has this in the bag, unfortunately.
They're attempting to end. Preskyman just gets melted.
Smug Dug holds up top, looking for any damage at all. Unfortunately, his items aren't conducive for that, considering he's building Frozen Heart and Spirit Massage. 100% completely tanked. Super Goose takes the kill on Pio. Mental Gen has no means for escape, trying his hardest to escape both Warwick and Fiddlesticks.
Take it down.
Douglas Joseph Lee. El Chongo looking for a
The
way out.
mid lane, El Chongo flashes flashes back into the base. Looks like they may be able to portal out of here. He's walking back forward. Are they thinking of 2v3ing this?
That tunnel out of there doesn't land a stun, unfortunately, and does not.
They're going for the dragon.
That dragon is up. That is going to be either Dragon Soul Point or Team Wawa Weewa or the Steven.
But look at Prescotty Man. Prescotty Man is caught down here.
Prescotty Man got that that little stopwatch down there. Does it matter?
Looks like
it looks
he's
like it actually made a difference.
Whoa, he's still taken down.
Congo goes in for the thing. Hooks backwards coming in from Kevin Randall. Last stand still. Just chooses to die. 1 in 14 for Kevin Randall. Ow. How do you feel about that?
You know, that's just sad to see. You know, this game has just been a downhill battle for, or uphill battle. A downhill battle for Team Owiwa and uphill battle for Team Com, but I guess we'll see what happens right here. It looks like maybe going for an end.
El Chongo tanking as much as he can before. Unfortunately, it dies. Smug Dug. Alright.
Evan is able to escape.
Andy holds both of those with that nice stopwatch. Gets a stun on Trash and 7. We have Theo coming into the back. Right.
Looks like Trash 7 is going to get taken down. What's it? Smug Dug is just being melted. The whole team is being stuck wave clearing.
Smug Dug has no agency in this game, unfortunately.
He's just
did not the worst, and yet still forced to build tank. Looks like Kevin is
running it straight down mid.
Completely lame stream as fuck.
That is not good. That is not in DCS spirit at all.
1 in 15.
I guess we'll have to.
If it's not his game, it's no one's game.
Let's see what happens. They're up 8K. This game could probably just be ended once it's ready. Element Zero spelling meat at blue with a meat. Probably can't see it on the stream right now, but that's why did he spell it like? They're going for the Baron. Then there's 3 inhibs down. This looks like this is gonna be the Baron. Then the end of the game.
That's a 1-1 for the DCS. The first for the DCS. Wow.
The first time there's been 1-1 games. Let's see whether or not we go to a tiebreaker.
It's looking like there. I think Team Com is way too far gone right now.
Truly, you know, Swiss Magoo's trying his hardest to try to go for a steal, but Namin just takes it out with Mental Gen. Smug Dug is ulting to try wave clear. Team Com has absolutely no wave clear at all. This team was just an awful chain of events to have this happen. Jerry Muse is running down once again.
And again, the 1 in 16 that really does not leave a good taste in my mouth.
Preston 7 trying to hold back El Chongo, but El Chongo is very large.
There's a clear effort from both sides, except who remembers taking their liberty, adding another game on.
But Skyman is trying to 1v3 right now. He's super tanky.
Smug Dug trying his absolute hardest to be able to make it through this Nexus fight. Unfortunately, Smug Dug cannot.
It's going
enough, and the
down.
None of the super minions. The Baron buff takes the game.
And that was
it is
taken
a GG well played.
down.
It's a 1-1 right now. The next game decides who takes that DCS.
No, it's definitely an interesting chain of events of what happened there. Of once the game started to go badly, just went absolutely awful for Team Com. The previous winners have turned into the losers.
And it is up to the final. It is up to the absolute final game of the DCS again. just bringing in 2 people from each team, I think it's natural to bring in Kevin and the other bot lane, being Andy, into the same call.
We can examine what happened there. You know, let me just check the schedule here of. We can do this real thing, then we can have an ad break just to have a bit more time to talk about it.
Excuse me, I apologize.
And we can give them the ad break down
You have
now.
our sponsor messages, which I did not mean to interrupt.
Yeah, we can do the ad break now. Give some people some time to decompress what happened in that last game. But we'll get
There is
right
time to
back into it.
decompress. If there is a moment right now to be able to take a deep breath and use the restroom as soon as you can, please do so. When you come back, we will be ready for our ad break. Right now, Michael and I will just talk about the game.
Yeah, so
My
we'll
God.
give about like 3 minutes. We'll get right back into it so we don't take too long. Let's go into game 3. But that was
There was a complete destruction on that bot side.
Absolutely.
Between Traston 7, Your Hate Amuses Me, as well as Nabin and Element Zero. What do you think went wrong there?
Truly, that was just a skill match in the bot lane. Maybe it just went wrong. Was it Taric and Blitzcrank, which is a classic combo in the bot lane, kill lane in fact, versus Aatrox Bard. Just it comes down to which side can execute better. But I guess we saw what happened. Really talking about this game in general, the entire time, Weewa was ahead. This is a change from last game where Team Com was just behind, then came ahead. I guess we'll have to see what happens next game and whether the mentals can stay strong. Because this game, we obviously saw some questionable things happening throughout the game.
The mental staying the strongest is seems to be a key point, because it seems as if Your Hate Amuses Me just dove in there, trying his absolute hardest to end the game as fast as possible.
It's very true. We'll have to see what happens next game when there's the tiebreaker.
There is a tiebreaker. There is a tiebreaker going on.
And this is
at
fighting.
Around 11:45 p.m., aka 2:45 a.m., is when we're going to start our ad breaks. But
1:45. Oh, actually, it's 2:45 because I think today is daylight savings time, possibly.
Wait. So that means 1:45 for you then, huh?
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
But yeah, we'll start in just 2 minutes here, the ad break. Don't want to miss it.
We'll start in 2 minutes. Discussing that game, I think there was a considerable amount of effort from Swoos Magoose, as well as Prescotti Man, trying their absolute hardest to win this game. It seems as if their teammates didn't quite agree with their prerogative.
Yeah, there was definitely a miscommunication throughout that game. We had two, Smunk Dog and Prescotti Man were just killing it. Traston 7 was trying his hardest too, and Swoos Magoose was also just trying his hardest, but it was not the greatest with what was happening in the bot lane. We were trying their hardest, but there must have been some sort of mental problem.
It was a moot point.
Well,
those early objectives actually secured nothing for Team Wawa Weewa, considering they just kind of ran over them regardless of whether or not they had the dragon.
I guess we'll have to see. We'll have to see after this ad break. We can talk to some of the people in the room just to get an idea of what happened. But it looks like
That's of course after the ad break.
Yeah, at 1:45 right now for me, which is probably 2:45, which means that we can go in this ad break in just a moment.
Run that ad break as we speak.
Indeed. Looks like I can do it now.
This is a tank. Look at that, huh? No damage. Kick it around a little more. Still works, right? Still works. All right. This is an ADC. Fragile, weak, useless, broken. All right? Don't be an ADC. Be a tank. What do I think about Seraphine? I hate her.
I don't like her. She doesn't do anything for a group dynamic. We're a 4-girl group. Let's keep it 4 girls. The More music video debuted on Wednesday, and it was a hit. I loved it. I forgot how long ago we filmed that. It was pre-coronavirus, that's for sure. But then I remember filming all the scenes with Seraphine, and it brought back a lot of bad memories. Really hard to work with. We already have a lead singer, Ari. Why do we need her? Not sure. Don't know what they were thinking. They never consulted us. You know what I mean? Guess it's just another big company having their way with indie artists like ourselves. That nudge at the end of the music video, near the end. She thought it was playful, but yeah, I actually hate that bitch. Don't mention Seraphine in front of Ari, because Ari will lose it. Will lose her mind. Well, you know how Kali feels about it.
What do I think of Seraphine? I mean, I love her. She's amazing. I mean, absolutely wonderful to have as part of the team. I mean, really, I love that there's another star person in the group, even though there was one specific person who was the queen and everyone else. But you know that, I guess it's okay that we have another person who's taking the spotlight away. I mean, that's perfectly fine. I'm not upset about that at all. I mean, it's perfectly okay. I mean, why would I not be okay with having someone who I hate? I mean, no, I don't hate her. I just don't like being around her. I mean, who am I kidding? I hate Seraphine. She's awful. I don't know why she's on the team. I don't know why she's in KDA. We already have everyone. Akali, Kaisa, and Evelyn. Why do we need another person? And especially a person who's supposed to be, a star? I mean, excuse me? Hello? I'm here. So, I mean, that's my take. I mean, you can take that however you want, but she's a bitch, and I hate her. We're back at the analyst desk here. It's just an interesting, some nice ads that we had coming from the production team with Cycle Zumbo as well. But I guess we'll have to see, how Seraphine does in KDA, seeing how from people, a viewer. But for now, we can go back into choosing for Game 3. It seems like there actually are some people who want to just go right into it. You can just do, as quick as possible, a draft. We're just going to spin immediately.
We're spin immediately.
No wheel,
same
champs.
That is a spicy...
That is an interest... What if we go back to the original draft?
What if we just let them pick and like normal...
Pick what?
Whatever they want.
For the spicy tiebreaker, let them choose anything that they want.
Yeah, they can try harder if they want. It's up to them. That takes the pressure off us as casters, and they do whatever they feel like doing. It's up to them. Doing it. It's an executive level decision.
All right, let's get a bit of a reception to decide what to do, because this is the tiebreaker. Looks like we have a
if
mix.
This is a tiebreaker. It makes sense to give them the most. Makes sense to give them the conditions they want. Therefore, there's no excuse, right? Everyone's
sweat time. All right, I guess if that is the case, we're gonna let everyone play anything that they want. It's gonna be up to the teams to decide how for fun or how not for fun you want to be, and
It is up to
We'll
them.
we'll
It is
see what
their
happens.
prerogative. We are merely here to commentate and facilitate. That's our goal.
We'll set up the game. This will be an interesting final game. I'm just going to set up as quickly as possible. Just inviting everyone back.
Right,
Unless-
we are missing Element Zero as well as Preston. As well as
Looks like
yourself.
I set up... Oh, wait, I set up a lobby 2. I'm
I've already
inviting...
set up the lobby.
Oh, wait, I'll join that one then. Okay. Let us keep going.
We have the final game of the night, 1 p.m. People are tired.
It's going very late. This DCS has
It is
been...
going to be very late when this ends. We'll try to keep the wrap-ups as quick as we can. But first we have to get the game going as fast as we can. We're missing Treston and Theo, both teams. They could join it.
We'll have to see if they can join.
If you are unable to join, feel free to give us a call. Sign into our analyst desk.
Just let us know what is going on. Because we do not know what's going on.
We have no idea. We have Treston 7 in as well as Kitty Cat. Alright, looks like everyone is on the team. If we could start the game as Dan, leader.
As quick as we can. I am good when everyone is.
Jimmy, you are the starter of the game. That is up to you, my man. Fortunately, you have power now.
Unfortunately. We're just going right into it.
The draft is starting. We will see what they will pick after a 1-1 of the wheel games. Will the sweat come out, or will we still be for fun?
We'll have to
Like, only
see.
time will tell.
Looks like the bans are here too. We didn't even make any rules about the bans. We'll have to see what they decide.
It is up to them. It is a Dolphinos decided game. Dolphinos.
Banning the Aatrox, that is quite the move. Judging as though Treston 7 probably desperately wanted to play that. I am definitely not doing anything else on stream. You have to see.
Or my Tapache is refilled, and so is my energy.
The Ari is banned. It looks like that is Treston 7 trying to ban me away. Also, I did not just spoil the thing. Oh, I'm not even showing the draft. Here's the draft. It's going to become a bit of a scuff production as we keep on going, but we're good. Looks like it's the Nivea ban for the final ban. Looks like Team Com is just banning random champions, but oh, we will maybe banning some champions that could actually have been picked.
Alright, I think this first pick will set the tone for the rest of the DCS, the final game of the DCS. Who will Nabin pick?
You'll have to see. Oh, it's the Pike. That is definitely
It
a
looks
tone
like
setter.
A game of chicken when it comes to who is picking what. Because some will take it as tryhard and some will not. Whoever makes the first move, the enemy team will make it 12 harder.
Make the executive decision on what is going on here. Evelyn is picked up by Spruce Magoose. Is that for fun or is that sweaty? We'll have to see.
We'll have to see. It looks like a for fun pick, considering Anthony plays no one after what at least.
Oh, but Prescottyman locks in the Vel'Koz. That is as sweaty as you could possibly get.
That is a very, 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 very
Extremely sweaty pick. We'll see what El Chongo chooses. Looks like I'm getting message on the League client. I hope that is not anything bad.
right, we have a Shen coming out for team Wawa Wiwa. Shen coming in for El Chango. Lee Sin coming in for Mental Jin. This is looking like
This is a
praise to
sweaty
El
game. Will the sweat?
And let us make it clear. There is no judgment here. There's only blood. This
Now,
is
perhaps-
the last game, the DCS.
Perhaps there is some judgment, judging as though the DCS is made for fun. And Smugdug locks in a caster's favorite, Thresh.
You can't say that, Michael. Cannot say that.
Oh, I can say that alright, because I am a caster.
I'm a caster as well, and I say that the sweat is okay.
Well, I say that the sweat may not be totally okay, and Team Cum is really going for a interesting experience here.
So, very interesting emotional move. It looks like the band's fun. However, the kicks seem the other way. It
but
appears as if it's a all or nothing DCS type of game.
Looks like the Team Wawa Wiwa is just going for those bans. The Ezreal coming out probably for Your Hate Amuses Me. The Seraphine banning out is banned out, possibly for the Kitty Cat.
Right.
Caitlyn is also banned out.
I would be extremely surprised if Kitty Cat played Seraphine.
I would also be pretty surprised. We'll have to see what happens here. What will Your Hate Amuses Me choose in this tournament?
This always has been. Is it a Lucian?
Samira.
Is it a Caitlyn? Is it an Ashe? It's a Samira angle. Very well done. Very well done. It looks like a very try-harding. Well,
Looks like this is going to be a Thresh Samira combination, which is a very deadly combination indeed. We've seen this before in some of our games. And the Jhin is
for
being
very
picked
little-
up. Looks
very
like
little success. Well,
looks like almost every single main is picked up on Team Wawa Wiwa.
Wawa Wiwa has the Jhin coming out. It's
The
that's
insta-lock.
insane. Wow, there's a very little hard CC coming in from Team Wawa Wiwa that's reliable. Yet Team Cum is whipping up all the stops.
What will Tracy 7 lock in? It's in the Mordekaiser. Or was it not the Mordekaiser?
The Mordekaiser is coming out. Oh, is it set?
Oh, he's
It's
leaving out. It's
Yorick.
the Singed.
Singe is coming out. This is, and we have always understood that Traston is for fun when it comes to the DCS. We understand that Traston pick a place of admiration, respect, rule.
It is to try to stick with the spirit being for fun. Looks like they are trying more so on that side for Team Cum. For Team Wawa Wiwa, that looks like almost every single main chosen.
Every single main, and yet who will be the winner?
You'll have to see. Time will tell. Will Wawa Wiwa land the second win, or will Team Cum make its comeback?
Gosh, there is a lot of raw damage coming out from Team Cum. But will the expertise from Team Wawa Wiwa be the deciding factor? Law.
You'll have to see.
Sheer combat experience from Element Zero's Jhin, as well as El Chango's Shen. I mean, I can't ignore that. You really cannot.
Truly, we'll have to see what these lanes turn out to be, because we had seen that there may have been some role swaps, or not role swaps, but lane swaps in the past. Will Preskyman face off against Kitty Cat, or will it be against someone else?
Right.
Preskyman is...
Doing a little special thing. The caster's gonna stand and cast.
We're gonna stand a bit, just for a bit.
Just for a bit. I have a standing desk. I'm gonna take advantage of it. That damage coming in from Team Wawa.
We can at least get a bit of this view of standing up. Unless I disappear, I'll probably have to mess with standing up after the game. I disappeared for a bit, but we were just taking...
So, Michael, I mean, we have talked about who is favored
showing
to
a
win.
bit of my legs there, poggers.
Understood. You might have to change the background a little bit.
I probably will, because I don't believe that I will be able to be seen. My costume is coming apart a bit, but it is okay. We still have 1 minute and 30 to get in this game. This game may be a quickie, or it may be longer, but, you know, if I would give my expert opinion, this game may be whoever gets ahead first, and then mentals may break after that point.
Very, very true. Very, very. So, Michael, we talked about who is the favorite to win the game. What we haven't talked about is who is your favorite.
My favorite to win the game, you know, I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place because I know that Element Zero probably uses pass to force me to read Berserk, which is awful, but, you know, even more awful than that is absolutely awful series. I don't know how anyone likes it. But, you know, on the other hand, Traston is going to use his pass to force me to play EU4, the game that I absolutely hate. You know, but looking at the rest of the people on Traston's team, Preskyman is going to do something devious. Smunk Doug, I don't know. Your Himusins probably will. Sis Magoose will probably do something. Now, there's just
very, very, very interesting, Michael. You're thinking about it in terms of who will win the reward, not who you want to win.
That is true. You know, for the actual game though, you know, who I want to win, I hope that, you know, if Team Com makes a comeback, you know, decides to get their heads back in the game, try to play as hard as they can, perhaps that'll be interesting to see. But otherwise, you know, maybe Team Wawa or Wawa Weewa can make their 2-0 comeback and go for the victory.
You know, after the performance of last game, I am firmly on Team Wawa Weewa's side. I mean, they played the game the way it was supposed to be played. Abided by the rules. And I'm not a firm rule guy, but the way Tom kind of floundered around a bit, a couple of members specifically, didn't seem in the spirit of the DCS.
That is true. We'll have to see if they come back to the spirit of the DCS afterwards. We're getting into game now. Looks like it is that dark screen once again.
Tis the delay issue, eh?
Just a bit of a delay. Still loading in, and it looks like we're in. Looks like I need to switch back my sound, but we're going for the final game, then just some little things for the conclusion, and then we're done.
Final little decent. In that tomb out in Russia.
They're going straight for that bush.
Going down the river. Looks like another invade battle.
They have the Thresh. Does Thresh start the hook? Does, but it misses.
Oh no, we have a hook coming in from Team Wawa Weewa. Cowardice to do anything there.
Preskyman does the thumbs down emote. That is a classic from him. It amuses me giving out the message. You don't even try this hard in normal games. Traston with the sad. Element Zero saying, I want that champ. This game is personal now. We got a storyline going between Element Zero and Your Hate Amuses Me. It appears that your Element Zero wants to be able to play Samira. That looks like this chat is just going wild.
So we're looking at yet again another Your Hate Amuses Me inspired link.
Looks like this game, if I would give my caster's prediction, I would definitely expect this game to be whichever team gets ahead first is going to destroy the mental of the other team. Traston 7.
So, Michael, if I'm completely honest, see this top lane going either way. Wild card that is Traston Sin, Assistance. El Chango Shen is a force to be reckoned with, to say the least.
And Devin, this is the...
Which one will out first, period.
True, this bot lane is definitely going to be one to watch between Nabin and Smugdog and the supports. Truly, they will be the ones that will dictate where, when, and how they can go in.
So very interesting enough, I think Team Com has the...
Oh, that was a
wow,
great
that
hook.
Andy lures. Unfortunately, nothing will come from it instead of an aftershock. Yeah.
It was very close being 2.
My sentiment on this game is that Team Wawa has the, absolute advantage.
Look at that top lane. That was the first blood with the top lane. Shen was being ganked.
The first blood in the top lane was fantastic. I do think the fact that Truce Medusa is playing Evelyn will tend to be the excuse for losing this game.
That is very true. It was a combination of deciding whether or not to be for fun or not. And
it is very true. That is the only person. Everyone else is non-negotiable. Very, very obvious who is fun.
Smugdog landed the flay, stopping that Nabin hook. Just impressive. Top lane is still going fairly even. Except for the kill. Tries to 7 just landing tons of damage. Look at that mid lane. Look at the CS difference in the mid lane with Kitty Cat versus Prescotty, man. Cat is struggling to keep steady. Looks like they're still just sparring. It looks like
Katarina going in, down mid.
looking forward. You able to do a bunch of damage. Is this the kill? The flash taunt from El Chongo! That was absolutely amazing. And the shield keeps him alive. Prescott man absolutely destroyed. Good shit on Prescott. I'm sorry. Looks like bot lane is basically completely even. Keeping the camera on this for some reason for a very long time.
Bot lane dynamic, certainly very, very interesting to me.
It was a very close hook.
One that it is not someone that plays. He
Nope.
has always been the dominant. Played dominant.
Trying to look somewhere else in the bot lane because the directory camera just wants to see it. Top lane is just farm. Oh, but look, bot lane again. There's an engage as soon as I look away. So it's a win for Wawa Weewa, and Monthwood is coming behind the tower. Is this going to be a tower dive? Because I don't know if this is going to end well.
I don't think this is a good idea for Wawa Weewa. They are again looking for a ward hop.
He's going to try to do something crazy here.
Nope, looks like it's a moot point. Element Zero all alone down bottom. We have the
oh, Smugdog is caught.
Flashes out. We have a landed W onto Thresh. From Memphis itself.
The Kitty Cat is roaming around. Just going for Swoose Magoose. Kitty Cat is going to try to bully. Oh, Weewa is trying their hardest to win this game.
And there is so much going on in every single lane right now.
It really is.
El Chongo, who is one hit away from killing.
Oh my.
One hit away.
And he doesn't go down.
Will he make it?
But bot lane, there's still stuff going on. Oh, he did get the kill. But bot lane, look, bot lane. Damn, gets taken down. I didn't even know what happened there.
He does have ult up. Will he ult Element Zero? He can't.
I'm going to jump back 15 seconds, get the instant replay. Looks like Navin dashed very far in, but they were just taken down. And then top lane, yeah, he did secure that kill. This is definitely a mix of events here.
Navin dashing very far in. What's new?
It's quite truly. Someone is pinging that ward. Probably Prescotty Man to try to make sure that people know that it's warded. Prescotty Man is just emoting at Kitty Cat whenever she misses something. We'll have to see how this game turns out. It's pretty even right now, but three kills versus 1. Smugdog rushes the Mobies, which is an interesting choice for that bot lane. I'd probably have gone for armor or the health.
Doug is looking for that roam angle, it might be the move.
And you know, I didn't even realize Spunk Dog's using the best Thresh skin. I'm going to zoom in on that. You know, absolutely amazing skin being used by Spunk Dog, playing one of the best champions, League of Legends, of course. You know, I mean, it's just normal for Smug Dog to play some of the best champions ever, to play the best. So let's see what happens.
He is our sponsor. Shout out to Smug Dog.
Yeah. Oh, but look, mid lane. DK just landed the ignite. Okay, just beat Prescott up.
It was her ignite is still up.
Oh, it's just previous wounds. Prescott Man is the barrier. DK takes Prescott Man down.
And the unspoken synergy between Kitty Cat and Menogen was fantastic.
And Smith Goose is just trying to survive.
I don't know whether that was unspoken, but immediate presence of mind to go in on perhaps ulting Vel'Koz. Something that I could.
Absolutely. Looks like Swiss Magoose is down the bot lane, but not even level 6 yet. Top lane there's a fight. Tri7 is just trying to push around on Chongo. But Mentorton is coming out for the gank. He's going to be able to run away. He lands the grounded. He won't be able to dash, but will he continue to go? Doesn't land the kill.
I knew Mentorgen was going to do that. I knew Mentorgen was going to do that.
That's quite impressive. If you know that. He may still...
no self-control just like myself.
He may still go for this kill. Tri7 is just laughing at him. Tri7 stole his barrier.
Oh, if he goes for the kill, he's nothing but a fool. Bot lane dragon.
Looks like Team Cum is taking that drag. That may be walking into the wrong bush here. It looks like Smoke Dog is just flying on my screen. Oh, it looks like Chongo lands a kill on Tri7. I didn't even see that kill.
It was certainly a trade, to say the least.
I'm tempted to go back. I'll go back for just a second. Maybe just chase him down. Trying to go forward to get back onto the time because this bot lane is very volatile. One hook in this bot lane probably means at least 2 people are dead, judging from Samira and Thresh's and Pike's kill potential. It's almost a hook for Smug Dog. They're hitting me to be pushing up.
Not even judging. Oh wow!
Very good lantern.
By how this game is going. Not even judging by how this game is going. A part of me does believe that
Team Wawa will what?
Would take this game, not because of the gold lead, but it's because of their experience on their championship.
It's very true that even without, even with the gold lead, they do have the experience too. The Fuse Magoose is trying his hardest once again, but he's still sticking to DCS principles and playing for fun.
So is Trask.
Now we'll look at the Trask.
Trask is playing that top lane Sin, walloping the experience.
Looks like something happening in bot lane.
Down bottom, we have a miss.
Oh, the Q.
Oh,
that'll be it. Oh. They're dropping the rift too. This is just a slaughter. This looks like our solo queue games. We are asking, please, Brian, Jackson Lee, come down bot lane, please. And we get nothing.
Oh wow! And
he's going for the hook.
Absolute massive.
And the heal keeps him alive. They're just smurfing right now.
Well done. Team Cum is absolutely losing their minds.
Most likely. This could still be argued that this is much more sweaty due to the champions, but it was given up to the players how to play. That is a ton of damage coming out. Smug Dog is maxing 2 different things, which is interesting.
I can hear your judgment coming here, Rambo.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Right, Traffic 7, trying his absolute. Is he trying his absolute hardest if he's playing Sin?
He's definitely trying very hard.
I knew Kevin was gonna find some way to play me, even though I'm not in this game. There it is. Yet again.
True. Oh, but will Navin be taken down? The hook has landed. Will the flake come out? Ooh.
Oh, we have that E coming out. Dodging everything.
Excuse me, tries to get out. The lantern goes off, but Metroton still has the Q. He lands the Q. It looks like this is just going to be a slaughter. Preskyman walking up, but he's in the wrong river.
Oh, the hook lands on Anthony Alexander. Anthony Alexander ends up killing insane.
Oh, Preskyman takes them down. That was
absolutely
insane.
turnaround.
Except
Unfortunately,
Element
Jordan
Zero
comes in
to try to ruin everything. He has his all up in 1 second. He may go for this kill. We'll see if Prescott man has the moves. He has no flash or barrier. He's gonna walk right back in his. Oh, we did it.
Jordan's absolutely terrible at legal.
He is terrible. You know, normally I don't know why he did that. He for sure would have normally ulted right where they were standing because Prescott walked in the same exact spot every single time that Jordan shot. And Jordan says that a lot, but he messed it up.
Here we are on the DCS day.
Here we are on the stage where he screws it up. Definitely interesting to see what's happening.
Jordan yet again farming that mid lane, getting as much gold as he can before he backs off. Looks like he's actually going to try to take a plate.
Oh, look, bot lane.
And going in for that buff, so with Jimmy as well.
Give me KCat versus KCat Navin versus Smug Dog and Your Hate Muses Me, but they've got the entire team coming down.
Thanks for the solo plate,
Says it's probably directly at Prescotti man. Let's see what happens here.
We have Jimmy going in with the
Oh my.
Theo absolutely
Somebody
destroyed Prescott Eugene Carlson. And let's make this very clear. We all know that Prescott Eugene Carlson and Jimmy T have a very fearless rivalry.
Very true, and Navin just instantly kills.
Solo kill on
This doesn't look very good. And yes, Prescott was taken down, absolutely destroyed. He's looking like Metroton was looking like an Uber Eats gathering some food and delivering it straight to Theo's mouth.
Nice. Very well done. We're looking at Your Hate Muses Me going straight for Element Zero.
He's trying to land the E, but they are too far. This is not looking good.
Unbelievable! This is Team Wawa Weewa's game, the mental game of
It looks like the game, but is it too sweaty? Time will tell whether or not this is too sweaty. Every single champion, every single person on Wawa Weewa did get their main champion. However, Spunk Dog does have to play off role, since Swoosh Magoose is playing Evelyn, and Trask and Evelyn is playing Sinish.
This is rough to watch, if I'm gonna be honest. Team Com is taking a beating on
Team Com is trying to stick true.
You have complete control.
But Skyman just completely demolished, looking like him and Monster Hunter carding. But look at the top lane right now too. Oh, Tonko taken down under the tower, dressed in 7. And it looks like I don't even know what happened.
Again, losing his life to the tower.
He is Master 7 emoting over Prescott Eugene Carlson. But Metroton is going for this kill top lane. Let's see what happens. Looks like they swapped places and now Traston is out.
Is out.
It's very interesting turn events.
Power of skill shots is truly something to behold.
Truly interesting.
Miss it, win it. Sorry, if you miss it, you lose it. If you hit it, you win it. Preston, getting all that CS, getting all that money, again the same level. So
Have to see what happens here. The two. This looks like it's gonna be a team fight between Navin, Metroton, and 3 people. You know, I actually would have pulled there the same way. Smug Dog.
Dodging something, flashing
Oh.
out, looking for Samira's.
Here's going in. Element Zero is almost taken down by the Vel'Koz ult. Looks like Wawa Weewa is on the run.
Oh,
What?
Your Hate Muses Me getting destroyed by that pipe.
Navin is trying to live.
The pipe does die. El Chavo does live.
It looks like they're going to try to kill Element Zero here. Barely misses. Looks like they're just hunting down Element Zero and El Tongo right now. But Prescott may be getting too close.
Or maybe El Chango's the one getting too close.
Oh, very close. But oh, Preskyman is taken down. Preskyman is absolutely destroyed.
Alright, we see Andy's enthusiasm for Element Zero.
And Element Zero is laughing at him. This is quite the game.
My god. Something to behold, to say the least.
Truly, it looks
You know,
like
part of me, I was rooting for Team Wawa Weewa, but it looks like Team Cum is, I'm rooting for now. I'm fine to be rooting for now. They are the underdogs right now, at least in this.
very true. You know, I'm still rooting for Team Cum. They're trying their hardest this time. And you know, they're still going for the forefront play. They're living up to the DCS standards, but it looks like Team Wawa.
They're tired, yeah. They're trying their hardest in the context of DC.
Yeah, Wawa Weewa though, it's just they have all their roles, all their champions. This just isn't good for them.
My god, it hurts to look at.
But somehow Tristan 7 gets out. And he just
Tristan
flips him.
gets
Tristan
out.
7 just styles on Nabin.
Seven.
He's dancing on the recall. It's just absolutely insane.
Absolutely fantastic work. Going for Ochongo 10 is the greedy move here. It is the greedy move. Will it pay off?
Will pay off
does.
indeed. It does pay off.
Able
Tristan
to
7.
get his minions as well as the primal pressure. Going into the realm is a
Of
little
him. It
spicy.
looks like, look at the mid lane though. Preskyman's probably about to be taken out again.
Be okay.
No, Ochongo is stuck.
Right here.
Keycat has the gunblade. Looking to go in. Just instantly kills Prescotty Man. Prescotty Man gets shit on by his better. And it's just looking like a slaughter. Mental Jin.
Lives.
And he dies.
See the day. They're all-
It's like, your Hey Muse would be in the bot lane, at least picking up some gold there. Metrogen is typing in the chat.
Yeah. Oh my god. Team Wawa Weewa, I hate to admit it, the people who I was rooting for in game 1 and 2, it looks like they seem to be running this game
Two.
into the ground right now.
Now, Team Wawa is being way too try-hard for this, you know, truly not in the sake of the DCS. And it looks like Giga did do something very for fun there, but, oh, the double taunt. But the Samira W blocks the Jin auto. Looks like Jin is caught between Evelyn and his wave. Let's see what happens here. Oh, it does not look... Oh, maybe it does look good.
Oh, no, well, it's okay. It's okay for Team Wawa Weewa.
Once you're running,
Oh,
does not land the kill, and the 1,000 gold bounty, 700 gold bounty goes over to Samira.
Tried his hardest to get in there. Unfortunately, it was not the case. It's a little rough. Wawa fought very moment in the game as they can. Unfortunately, Willoughby.
Looks like there's some talk between whether or not this is for fun or not in the chat. You know, I am not sure. It's an interesting game indeed. Perhaps giving them the chance to play a new champion was not the move, but we didn't have much choice due to the time constraints. Looks like Keycat will just keep on landing kills, but jumps on it. Prescotty Man almost kills Prescotty Man.
Almost killed Prescotty Man. A very well done by Theo. Unfortunately, Michael, there's only so much we can do in these situations. When we give them free reign, we seem to get shafted. When we give them no choice, so we take it as is.
That is true. We did try our hardest to try and make it fun last game, but it appeared not to be that way. And this game apparently is not also. But Element Zero is going to try 1v1 the Vel'Koz. He has the heal. Prescotty Man may be able to try and kill someone here. Looks like they steal the dragon. I can feel the sweat coming from here, unfortunately. Let's see whether or not Element Zero can 1v1 Prescotty Man.
Not something Element Zero would ever try in real life. Therefore, it's a little more for.
That is definitely more for fun. He's trying to go for Prescotty Man. Oh my. Keycat just instantly killing people. Prescotty Man trying his hardest. And Big Kitty Cat just instantly kills everybody.
Cat evolved gameplay from Kitty herself.
The Gunblade was used, and they're all down. Suzumigo's stuck in the base, just trying to decide what to do next.
Michael?
This
Commentator to commentator and friend cannot blame our.
That is very true. This was up to them.
I know it was very easy for us to, but we have to.
Oh, the
Going in as soon as he can, taking.
he got taken down. The hook coming out. Looks like that's the multiple kills. Element Zero is probably coming down to try to fight off Element Zero, to fight off Prescott Man.
They are still behind by 7,000 gold. What will they do? Take off.
There's definitely a lot of things going on in the chat. This does not appear to be a complete even game. Looks like it's pretty quiet right now. But it is an 7k gold lead. They're going to try to kill Suzumigoose, even though it's just...
Terrifying. We have Andy going in as soon as he can for that lead.
Oh, he's going for the kill. Press Guyman. Smug Dog blocking the shots. They're just trying to run them down. It's definitely a mixed bag of emotions right now of whether or not this is totally for fun or not. Or it's definitely not fully for fun, but as long as the players are enjoying it, which may not be the case.
Which may not be the case. I think that's the important thing with Mr.
Yes.
Character who only provide the format. Looking like El Chongo is in a little dance with Crash 70. Will our God King fall to the Poison King?
Smug Dog 110 going in, but Nabin is probably able to just one-shot Prescott Man. Except, no, Nabin will mess up. Well, watch out for K-Cat and Mental Gen killing. Prescott Man is just taken down. This is just a slaughter. They're approximately 8k up now.
This is looking a little one-sided along Weewall.
Just a bit. Top tower is taken down. It's probably only a matter of time before the game is lost. Press 7 trying to hit the tower. 0-0 trying to do as much damage as he can. He can almost kill him at that health. Or does he live?
He doesn't live. What a nerd. Element Zero is such
Taking him down. That is a great for fun play between both Trash 7 and Element Zero.
Was that from Element Zero?
Element Zero was trying his hardest to deal damage to someone who was unkillable. But it is true, he did try to kill him while Trash 7 was trying his hardest. Wait, what? Mentioned getting chased down.
Wow,
trying to do something.
From irritating amuses me. This might be the turnaround that they need. I mean,
It's possible.
Still 7,000 down.
It's definitely a lot of things being said in the chat.
It's a little spicy.
Definitely very spicy. This is probably going to go down here. But the Baron was picked up.
The Baron was picked up. This is looking like a...
Definitely an interesting thing. The game has lasted longer than the other games, which is interesting, judging from how far ahead they are.
Dio does make a good point.
Ooh, jumping over, flashing over, but will this be a kill? No.
Wow, this is looking like an absolute wild.
Smoke Dog flashing and trying to save, but Element Zero lands a smite, or the snipe.
I mean, as biased as you are, Michael, you must admit, Element Zero on Jhin is in no way a for fun pick.
That is very true. I was only talking about that Trash 7 and Element Zero decided to go by in bot lane when there was other things going on.
If that's a criteria for fun, then wait.
And he has been running it down to try to kill Prescotty Man, which I respect.
The man is 8-4 right now.
That's very true, but look at the scores for everyone else too. Oh, Smith just dodges that. But he's still probably going down.
Right, wow, and he lands that kill. We have a Q landed from. Got a man.
Devin is behind.
And he's being very for fun, and he's probably the most for fun of Wawa Weewa.
Very true.
They still have the Baron buff location.
There's a lot of salt being said everywhere. This is definitely a interesting game.
Jhin with very interesting Upper Glade, Yeoman's Ghostblade.
It's fully bounty.
For fun, but the build is, so it's hard to judge.
Looks like they're just farming in the top lane. Smoker Dog's coming down, sees Mental Jhin. Lots of ward clearing. Lots of wards being placed, but Smoke Dog is just out of position right now. So he is taken down. Devin is pulling some for fun plays again. Grasson 7 is just doing a lot of damage. They're just pushing in the top lane, but what's going on in the bot lane? Juicy Goose possibly running around. Element Zero is getting shredded by that Vel'Koz ult. Okay, guys, in the mix. Juicy Goose is getting attacked. Probably going down. The ult coming out. This last hit is going to do a lot. Or nothing. He's a Phantom Dancer. Oh, Chungo's teleporting into the base right now to try to take out the Nexus turret.
Insanely tryhard.
And the most tryhard we've seen in a while. Mental Jhin going in, landing the kill and going out, and that's dead too. That's
This is a rough walk, if I'm gonna be honest.
This is not looking good. Oh, but Smug Dog smurfing on the Thresh.
Oh, Smug does.
Absolutely smurfing.
I think it's hardest to keep it afloat of it all. Being an element here, trying his absolute hardest.
I wonder if he will die.
Oh,
He kills the Evelyn.
Why do they feel the need to bully the weaker?
That is very true. You know, Element Zero probably should have given that kill, considering that is the most fun player trying to do something.
Alright, we have traffic going in as fast as we can.
Now that the Shen ult coming for that. Element Zero running away. And they did his most try-hard W flash move of all time.
Andy dies for his sin. Well, does Charlie. We have Element Zero in the back, trying hardest to stay alive.
Element Zero running away, but hopefully he gets caught.
He dies.
And he's just mowed down. Your hit uses me is almost full build for all these shutdowns. Suicide Goose is in the base, probably deciding what to buy. Chongo knocked up.
Looking for that fight as soon as he can. Kitty Cat is off. Fight. Here, usually.
Ooh, there may be a fight here.
Oh,
the multiple knockup. But Paolo's turn. Your amuses me is just able to instantly kill everyone.
Team Wawa Weewa. They really have to get this together before.
Press Skyman landing the slow. This is not looking good. Perhaps this is once again another comeback.
What's that? What's that? We're looking at the so coordinated. Looks like they're putting waves, etc.
Soul Point, that's a Fire Soul after all. And the Baron is up now.
Wow. Your kid amuses me is their win condition.
There's some stuff going on in the chat. There's a lot of things being said.
Too many things to say.
Perhaps too many things. Lots of spice. Not in DCS fashion.
Kitty Cat, known for being to break the rules and break the faux pas of the Dolphinos server chat often, this comes as no surprise to me.
Very true. What do these items look like? Looks like Smoke Dog's got is a gargoyle, so he's very tanky on the Thresh. It's a ton of armor. The Samira is full build now, except Element Zero is almost able to half health do one thing. Anthony is almost on his third item. He'll probably be caught out. Hold a double ult.
Oh, the Lantern out. The Lantern is out better.
Oh!
He does!
But he's hooked back over the wall. He's not killed for a while. Chongo going on the Samira, but that may not be the move.
A double kill.
Oh, this is not looking good for Team Owiwa. He is able to do literally nothing. Is he doing damage with those autos? I think he's actually healing him. How much armor does... He has 259 armor. That's enough to delete L10 from the game.
And if I'm gonna be completely honest, this is working in Team Tom's favor.
Very true. I mean, literally who can kill Singe is the real question. He has 269 armor. We got the Fed Lee Sin, the Fed Jin, and the Fed Pike, but how do you get past 3.5k health and 259 armor? Only through the Katarina, but they have a ton of knockups. There's a lot of chats going on.
Quite a bit going in the chat right now.
Perhaps it wasn't the Grays.
For the viewers at home, there's not a... I mean, there's so much context to all of this feud that I really don't feel like it's
Very true.
yeah, I'm gonna scare you as much. But it's looking like Team Tom has made their...
That is true. I can move up the chat for the viewers in a second.
Wait, hold on. Assassin 7 is dead. One of their win is dead.
Very true.
They are taking their speak. Lost the river. We have Lee Sin, also known as Dude, going in, trying to...
I don't know exactly how to move up the chat, but if I figure out a way... Move by what? Oh, coming from Cuprum is a very nice tip. I'm going to make the chat higher up, considering the chat is half the game this game.
Yes, to say the least. We have El Chongo still pushing bot. So, what's curious, Michael, it seems as if both teams are accusing the other team of headache.
That is very true.
And who is right and who is wrong?
Well, we can definitely tell from Champion Draft that Wawawiwa is sweating, and from a lot of their actions, but... It's the comeback... Oh! Chongo lands that taunt. This is Samira versus the world. Just standing perfectly still. Is this the game? That is most likely the game. That's 7 trying his hardest to hold them back. We got 30 seconds. Looks like this is it. And will be Wawawiwa that wins the DCS.
All right, Team Wawa Weewa wins the DCS.
Quite the dramatic.
Could have gone either which way.
Very true. That was a definitely a combination of a lot of things that game. We'll have to see how the players think, but we will not be interviewing them after this one. We'll just be finishing up the broadcast.
We will certainly interview someone from the losing team. First, we're gonna interview we're gonna interview Kevin Randall Au, seemed to be the most vocal out of Team Kevin, welcome to the analyst desk. What was going on through your head that game?
My game?
Yeah.
Dude, I signed up for a for fun tournament. It turned into a sweat tournament. I am salty as fuck. I don't want to play anymore.
As in, you don't want to play the DCS anymore, or you don't want to play tonight?
I do not want to play the DCS anymore if it is this try hard things. I want a for fun experience.
So yeah, hopefully that
For
this was
fun.
this is hopefully just the small thing that this was just we did not choose the champions for this one, so hopefully it doesn't happen
Yeah,
again.
because I don't know, like I haven't played League in 6 weeks. First 2 games for fun, I'm down with it. And this third game, it's suddenly World's Finals, Game 5 for the LCS Championship, and I'm just like, yo, come on. And then their argument was Prescott picked Vel'Koz, but I was like, but Anthony picked Evelyn. I thought that's for fun, because I know Anthony loves Madison Beer. That's his girl. That's also my girl too. But yeah, that's just how I feel.
I guess we'll have to.
Well said. Well said. We're trying our hardest to figure out the champions here.
Yeah, and then Theo says goes 2010, but we sweating ZZZ. Let's see how many champion points Theo has on Katarina and how many I have on Samira. Oh, 151,000 points on Katarina. I don't even think I have 1,000 points on Samira.
Yeah, man. Might have been.
What's
going on? But it seems
We'll definitely
that there's
be.
unwarranted tension on both sides that we gotta anticipate. This whole place.
Although, yo, love you guys. Thanks for putting all the effort. You know, I appreciate
we
it.
will see if we
It does
can-
not go unnoticed.
We'll see if we make sure it doesn't happen again.
We will
But-
figure it out in the future. Joining us. We're gonna invite
Thanks for
someone-
having me
we're gonna
on the
invite someone
Federal Farm Analyst Desk.
True.
Get their perspective. Michael, if there was someone you want to see from the other team,
You know, I would be. You know, Tristan did ask for Jordan to also be able to be in the same call. I'd be interested in what they would say about that game. You know,
together.
well, let's just see. You know, Almond Zero was running it down, trying to kill Prescott. Man, I respect that. So
Oh, hey, oh, wow.
Hey.
You caught me. You caught me at an inopportune moment.
what does that mean?
I was eating crumbs from my Chick-fil-A sandwich off my plate for Andy.
Nice.
Welcome to the analyst table. My titties are out, my abs are out. Here I am. What do you guys have to say?
Hey, what's going on?
Jordan, I would like to
Yeah.
tell you that I had fun fighting against you that game.
Yeah, Tristan, I also had a lot of fun that game fighting
This
against you.
This
You
is what
were-
DCS is about.
You were one of the people on the enemy team that was keeping in the DCS spirit, and I appreciate that, Tristan.
I hope I tried to play a champion that I thought was for fun. I hope that my 60,000 mastery points on Singe didn't put anybody off. I know that that can seem like quite a lot to some people.
It doesn't take 60,000 mastery points to run down an AD, so I fully understand everything that you what is going on over there, Brian. I don't understand.
Hey, man, I'm trying to shut up.
Sorry, that's just very distracting.
Just distracting.
Jordan.
Jordan. You look,
For these
you
last
look
two
gross.
games,
You
Jordan.
look gross, Brian. I'm sorry. It's just
You look
you're too
beautiful,
muscly,
Brian.
You're too muscly for the. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Sorry.
Damn.
Jordan, moving on from the casters that are less important than the players, I felt like I was wading through a sea of unfun. For these past two games, I felt like it was just you and me. That's all I could think about playing these two games.
Only thing that I could think about was my Chick-fil-A sandwich. That is entirely gone right now.
Honestly, Preston, Jordan, thank you so much for joining us on the analyst desk. We appreciate
Yeah.
it.
I'm happy that you brought me on. I'm
Thank
happy that
you
you
so
brought
much
Jordan
to
on. as well.
everyone but Brian, because now that I had to see what.
Thank you
what's
to everyone
going
but
on
Mikey.
there.
Completely understandable. Jordan, I would like for you to fuck off.
All right, well,
True.
send me away then.
Get away.
Tristan, thank you very much for joining us. And finally, the last two, the Paragon, the double A's,
The double-double.
AARP, the AAVE. We have Anthony and Andy coming in together. Speak on those two games. Those three games, Anthony and Andy. You guys are the last speakers of the night. This is it. How do you feel? Andy, you're muted.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yes.
I had a ton of fun tonight. You know, my fellow A taking shots with me, except in the middle of that last game. He didn't take a shot with me, but that's okay. I don't hold it against him. But, you know, it was a ton of fun. I feel like, you know, your Hayden uses me disconnected in the middle of that Blitzcrank game. That was unfortunate. He must have had some connection issues or something. Despite my most deaths in that last game, you know, I still had a lot of fun. It was a solid DCS. Yeah.
And that's all we ask for, Andy.
True.
Anthony, a rebuttal?
I feel like I let my team down. Feels bad, honestly.
Anthony Michael
Not gonna lie.
Alexander, the fact that you think let your down is
It's preposterous.
preposterous. It's a for fun event. Anyone who takes it more than such. I mean, I'm in KDA drag, and so is Michael.
Indeed.
You know, we're here now. It's almost 1 o'clock.
I did try to go in the KDA spirit, you know. I tried to play Evelyn, you know, see what's going on, but
Very
and
true.
that level of intention is
you know, I tried.
we really appreciate.
We can end
Very
this
much.
off. I guess any
Closing
final
remarks
words?
to the other representatives.
No, shout out to my team. We all played our game, had fun. No one flamed each other. Shout out to Jimmy, who really wanted to sleep. He was like the opposite of that "I sleep" meme. He just really wanted to sleep and popped off a little bit to just make himself sleep faster. So, you know, he might watch this tomorrow morning. Shout out to Jimmy with some sick insects. My AD Jordan, you know, he counted the 4 a lot. Theo jumping to daggers. Charlie with a couple Shenholts. Felt like he kept it a little bit, but you know, he dealt with Traston Singed, which was big.
Mhm.
And then yeah, shout out to my team.
Yeah.
To Wawa Wee Wah, congratulations on
Wawa
your
Wee Wah.
win.
Wawa Wee Wah.
Tom, you guys did have the For Fun award. If there was something we could award to you this.
True. This DCS, we're not doing the totally for fun player just to spice it up.
I got one more shout out to Anthony for going shot for shot with me, except we're not on the same team with this time, which makes it a lot better when we're not in the same lane, both taking a lot of shots.
That's fair enough.
A lot nicer.
I tried to give up. Yeah.
Well said. Thank you so much both for joining us tonight. We're gonna send you back to the waiting room, and then we'll all join each other back again after the event. You guys.
Be very
Now-
soon. And now I guess we just
from myself and from Michael Rumbo. Michael, you can speak for. Excuse me. We really thank you for joining us tonight. It's been a fantastic. Been wonderful.
we spent quite a lot of time. It did end up pretty well, so it was pretty good. So we thank you all. You know, maybe not do the full reveal, but I can show off stockings. I got my KDA complete outfit on. So you know, it's been pretty fun sitting in this KDA outfit for like 3 hours.
It truly has. There is no greater honor than to be here with you tonight, Michael. Barring all Zykel Zumbo Twitter beef. Thank you so much.
Indeed, I guess we'll have to see.
For having me as a co-host.
And I
See
believe
you
that.
in the next- Yes.
Yeah, we'll have to see. But I guess we'll end the stream. Thank you all for coming again. And that was the DCS.
Thank you so much for tuning in. Bye.